Yo. 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 I was on push to talk. There we go. Yo.
Yo, finally.
Wait, what does that mean?
That means
Oh,
like,
wait. No, never mind. It's because I have it on Save the World right now. It said underneath your name, it says purchase necessary. I've never seen that before, but it makes sense because it's on Save the
yeah, it just
World.
shows that I'm not lying, and this whole entire time I've been trying
No,
to
it's
play
because I
with
had
you, and you've
forgot
been
about your whole
lying.
account thing. I forgot
And
about
then,
your whole account.
and then,
I forgot
and I
about.
know you've been
I
doing
forgot about
this
your
the whole
account
entire
thing.
time, and then it's just not been fair on me. I've had to just sit and wait.
I
Feelings
forgot
mutual.
about your account thing.
Yeah, no, if I did have it though, I would be playing with you. I'm not
I
gonna lie to
mean,
you.
you did have it.
I did, but it's on my
Yeah.
other account.
And that's where I got confused, because I forgot about that.
Yeah. I do keep telling you this.
I know. It's just this one's still loaded with a bunch of skins and stuff, and then on top of that, with how much you change your name, it's almost like it's the same account. Almost. With the exception of, like, some skins.
Yeah.
So you could see the confusion. So you streaming?
Not yet.
Wait, I'm not like cool enough for you to stream with.
No, I just haven't went around to streaming it yet. So
I see how it is.
I tried streaming and legit, I had people come on, but then I was doing things. I should be fine now.
I see. Why would they add an invisible skin to the item shop?
I don't know, man.
It's kind of pay to win, right?
Yeah. You know, talking about that, in the new game of WWE, they've actually added a John Cena version where he's invisible. It's kind of pretty cool. Like generally, but you have to like do all these challenges and stuff to get it. But I just thought it was pretty cool.
That's funny.
Like you're wrestling a dude and all you see is his shorts, his shoes, and like his armbands and that. I thought it was pretty solid.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna change my skin. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm trying to decide right now. I don't know what I want to be.
I haven't played this in a while. I haven't even got a win on this yet. On Battle Royale.
I see a lot of people using the new umbrella. It's alright, but I don't understand why everyone's using it.
I haven't seen it yet, so I can't wait to see it back.
I mean, it looks similar to other ones we've had in the past.
Yeah. Okay, I think
You're starting to have so many umbrellas, my dude.
Yeah, it annoys me because my collection of umbrellas is on the other account. Ugh.
Oh, it's true, eh?
Such a bummer.
I don't even know. I'm gonna count them real quick, to be honest. I don't even know how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. I didn't even notice that I had these two. That's 4. And then that's 5. Um, I'm not only counting like winning umbrellas, I'm counting like challenge umbrellas and all that kind of stuff too. 6, 7, oh no, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, something like that. Miscounted, but I think it's like 28. 28 umbrellas. Did I miscount that? That's a lot. Some of them are really nice looking. I like the old ones from chapter 1.
Yeah, but we can all agree that chapter 4 has been better than chapter 3.
Which one?
Chapter 4 has been better than chapter 3.
Chapter 4 has been better than chapter 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I really enjoyed the first season and like the first 2 seasons, mainly the first season of chapter. I feel like chapter 3's beginning, like the first season, was better than last season. But this season is better than this season. Like chapter 4 season 2 is better than chapter 3 season 2. So it's like 50-50. It's like one season has been better for each chapter. So I can't say one's better than the other just yet. I gotta see the next season.
Personally, just for me,
yeah.
the only good season the only good chapter from last season. Wait, no. The only good season from last chapter, yes, was number 1. The rest
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was better than, yeah, but there was only 3 seasons. So if we were to fairly compare it fair to this chapter, we've only had 2 seasons so far to this one, and so we have to compare that to the first 2 seasons of the other chapter. And
yeah, but the first,
you gotta agree that this Spider-Man one with the last chapter was better than this season's beginning. Oh, I mean, not this one. Like this chapter's beginning.
Yes and no.
No?
Only because the only good thing about the Spider-Man season, yes, there was a new map. Yes, there was the web slingers, but they added more into this one, where they've added assignments, they added in the shockwave hammers, they added in quite a lot more. And they didn't have fucking Marvel collabs as well, so
they did this. Yeah, but they did the same thing. No, they still have other kinds of collabs. It's still the exact same. But they did the same thing with adding new movements back then too. You weren't able, like in chapter 2, you weren't able to slide, you weren't able to mantle, you weren't able to tack sprint, you weren't able to leap. These are all things that chapter 3 brought to us. So sure we have augments, and sure we have dirt bikes, and sure we have motorcycles, but you can't forget what chapter 3 gave us, because without chapter 3, we wouldn't have had tack sprint, we wouldn't have had mantling, we wouldn't have had like so many different things.
I don't know, it just compared to the 2 seasons, I don't know, it just still loses it out for me. That's just me.
Oh damn. I feel like it's 50-50. I gotta see what the next one has.
It just
Or if this one gets better, then I don't know, it might get more points.
It was just quite bland, that season for me. It was just quite bland. It was like the first season was amazing, and then
it was meant to be bland though, because it wasn't meant to last. That was kind of the point of it. It wasn't meant to last. Storyline, it was pretty good too. We had decent storyline for that chapter. This season and this chapter, they're not really explaining too much.
That's true, but that's what makes it interesting.
I
Why they
agree, but to some extent, because Fortnite's been fucking with me for like 5 years now, and I just want to know what the fuck is happening. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it from your perspective where you've joined in a little bit later, where it's like they keep you with the cliffhangers, right? Every time they answer a question that you had, they give you 10 more questions, and you're liking that right now. But when you've been playing Fortnite for like as long as I have, I don't like this anymore. They answer one question, and then they give us 20 more fucking questions, and it's to the point where we don't even know what the fuck is going on. Like the hardcore people who used to keep, like, I don't understand. It was so easy to keep track with back then. I don't get it, man. But it might be explained soon.
Yeah.
I hope. If you, have you looked at Mystica's loading screen yet?
What screen?
Mystica loading screen in the Battle Pass.
Nope, I haven't really been looking at it like
Well,
that, the Battle
the
Pass.
description of it is discover worlds long lost, which kind of explains a little bit of what we've been seeing this chapter. So they are starting to slowly hint towards things.
I mean, what do you do?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you do?
Huh?
For the story. Because it is kind of... It has got a bit fucked at the moment, if you think
Yeah.
about it. So, it's what do you do? What's the... You can't go logical with it, that's the thing. That's what I think they're gonna do.
I mean,
They
it's
can't go
always been
logical.
like a jigsaw puzzle. You know what I mean? It's like they give us little bits here and there, and then the bits start to form a picture after some time because like this bit will fit together with this bit, and then those bits will fit together with the other bit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So it's like this huge puzzle that they're displaying to us.
Yeah, if they go logical with this storyline, it makes zero sense.
Well, I mean, there's no logic to it, so there's no way to make it go logically speaking.
Yeah, but no, some parts of the story fit together. I mean, they gotta do something like that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we instead of them answering one question, they have to answer 12. You know what I mean? They have to answer 12 and give us maybe like 3 questions instead of like 20. Because it was like 5 or 6 seasons ago that that Jonesy said to The Rock that he was gonna take The Rock to take him to Geno. You know, bring him to Geno. Back in the
They did
Primal
that.
season, I believe it was. Back at the end of the Primal when he bursted out of the thing. That was chapter 2. A
Yeah,
long
no, but
ass
they
time
did.
ago.
The last time I seen
Yeah,
Jonesy and The Rock, they
yeah, the
jumped in.
last time I was just
They
about to
jumped
get to
everywhere,
that. That
right?
was about 3 or
Yeah.
4 seasons ago. Still
Mm.
quite some time ago, maybe about a year, 3 or 4 seasons, that's about a year. So let's just say about a year ago, last time we seen them, they went after Geno, but nothing has been said towards that ever since.
That was with
That's where
Witchcraft.
my questions lie, because they've been giving us all this new stuff to pay attention to and to look at. But what happened to them?
That's what we're gonna find out. At the moment, we're just trapped.
Yeah, it's part of
This
the
whole
Fortnite loop.
bullshit thing.
We know that the things that we do know is that we're in a Fortnite loop.
Yeah.
And the loop is what continues to make us spawn into the battle bus and to continue to play the game, right? If it's not for the loop, then we would not have Fortnite the way it is. And it's been depicted where factions, like different factions, have tried to demolish the Fortnite loop. I'm gonna use some examples, like Midas, for example, with his Doomsday device, was supposedly trying to delete the Fortnite loop, and he didn't succeed. Galactus, another example. There's a bunch of examples. The Cube Queen, tons of them.
Yeah, the new one that
Sloane?
just came out. The new one.
Which new one?
What's the fucking name? Is it Harlow? Oh, what's the fucking name? The one with the chrome shift. Legit from the last chapter. Purple.
Oh, Harold.
Yeah, that's one.
Well, no, she wasn't trying to eliminate the loop.
She was trying to destroy everything.
No.
No?
I'm trying to remember exactly.
Because what she was doing, she turned the whole thing into, like, chrome.
Yeah, no, I guess, yeah. She was a bad guy. Yeah, that adds up. She was trying to. That's just a weird way to try to end the Fortnite loop, but it does make sense. If you do chromify everything and make everything into like a statue, then there's nothing that's gonna stop the loop. You know what I
She
mean?
was trying to make it into her paradise. Like, with
No, I
cute
mean
people.
her intention was actually to try to get the scientists, the paradigm, and all them. Because in the end, in the event, right? You see that she was trying to chromify like the scientist and all of those people, like part of the Seven, right? And then
Oh, yeah, I remember
the
now.
paradigm flies away and then has to like rebuild the island, part of that event. Um, for last season basically. Um, so yeah, she was just trying to get rid of the people that were. Um, but there's also theories that the Seven are trying to keep us in the loop and that they're also trying to get us out of the loop. There's all of these different theories. But like so there's some things that we do know for fact and then there's just things that we haven't puzzled together yet.
Well, at the moment, with The Rock, from what I've heard from him, he wants to get us out of the loop.
Yeah, see that's the confusion though.
So, he wants to get us out. The Queen wanted, the Harold wanted to just end us all, like with the end.
Yeah.
So there's that.
It was the end part 2 though.
Yeah.
It was the second event that we had. That was the end.
Yeah, because the Cube Queen tried to kill us off as well.
So you missed all of Chapter 1's events. Have you done any research towards that part of the storyline?
No, only because it's not fair to do it.
I mean, I don't understand that. It gives you history of Fortnite. It gives you pieces of the puzzle that you might not have had prior.
Yeah, but it doesn't make our conversations interesting, does it, if I know?
Yeah, it does, because then it would give us more points to talk about. I could bring up, like, the appearance of Kevin and whatever.
You could do that anyway, what do you mean?
No, because you won't have any interesting points, because you weren't there.
Yo, what's up, guys,
Like,
by the way?
introduction of Kevin, you didn't see that.
Oh, no, because I wasn't here.
Or the missile? The rocket, bro? The meteor? The black hole. Like, the black hole, bruh. It's still, like, we still have not been... We have not even had a proper explanation to the black hole yet. Like, a proper explanation.
Still haven't had an explanation for Galactus. He's still alive.
The black hole was like, 3 days without Fortnite or some shit like that. Like, Fortnite was just completely gone for like a couple days, bro. It was the longest that they ever went. They even deleted all their shit off of Twitter, all their shit off of everywhere, just to make it look like the game was gone.
Yeah.
And like, there was already rumors going around that, like, oh, Elon Musk was gonna buy out the game to save the kids from eternal virginity and all that kind of crap.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then it came back with Chapter 2, but, like, the transition that we had from Chapter 1 to Chapter 2, like, we were staring at a black hole. If you were to load up Fortnite, all you would have is this, like, black hole on your screen, right? Complete blackness and a little black hole, right? But the transition for Chapter 2 was you looking at that black hole in the reflection of a puddle, and then it becomes clear that it's a reflection of a puddle because a person steps through it, and then it just focuses on these new people on the new map, showing off the new map. But it doesn't explain how we got there. It doesn't explain where this map even came from. It doesn't even, like, is it a new dimension? Like, how did we go from staring at a black hole to being on this new map? Is it a different planet, possibly? Is it across the galaxy, or, like, what is it?
There's multiple things that it could be, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you
There's too
missed a
many
lot.
scenarios.
Oh, you're gonna wear ninja? Ew. Blue hair, annoying yelling dude?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have much skins.
Be this one.
I can't. I could, but I can't.
This one.
I don't have that one.
Oh. I'm gonna celebrate Christmas in... What time is it? I mean, what day is it? March. Yeah. Happy holidays! Let's go. You like my skin? It's like a rip-off ninja from Wish.com. If I wore the blue style, you'd see it more. Yeah, boy.
No, I don't see it at all.
You don't see it?
No.
Okay.
Maybe if there was blue hair.
I don't support blue hair.
I have blue hair.
No, you don't. It's unnatural.
I
Nobody on the planet
Oh, I
is
have
born with blue hair.
dyed. I have dark blue, not light. It's dyed.
You're capping so hard.
I wish.
You wish that you were capping.
I wish I was just, you know, not having this dark blue hair, but I have it.
Cap. It's all cap.
I don't cap, I just tell the truth. I've never, like, I've never purposely lied.
That's a lie right there.
No, it's not. I don't know what. You must be smoking. XD. But I have not done any such thing. Boom.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I'd rather not repeat it. It has. How's your mother, Jaden? Is she doing alright? Why are you telling me to shut up? I'm just asking how your mom is. Damn. You can't even say up properly? Am I not allowed to be an adult and ask how your mom is? That makes no sense. I don't want to cause harm to your mom, you know? Typo? You're doing great. So how's your life been, XD?
It's been alright.
That's good. You're on spring break right now? That's good. I can't wait to celebrate spring. Can't wait for it on the 19th to the 21st. Very excited for it. I wish they would have added a bit more to this map though. Cause you know, when I thought they were adding like a whole Tokyo kind of thing, I thought they would add like a bit more into it. I don't know if that's just me.
I just don't like how it's one corner of the map.
Yeah, that's what I mean as well.
Might make more sense later on though.
Yeah, to be fair, it hasn't pulled out the full map yet. It does that quite late into the season. Chapter season. Why?
All I know is she looks like a nemesis of the ageless, like this bitch that we see right now in the tier 100 part.
I don't like the tier 100.
She looks like she's a nemesis of the ageless though, is what I'm saying.
I'd have to have a look at it. I haven't really looked at it, but I know it's horrible. Why? Why do I say? Because I'm a religious man. Basically, my religion celebrates seasons. So I got like several ways I can celebrate it. I can rather do festivals, stuff like that. I'm not a man of God, but I do have my own religion that I believe in. Person right here. My bad.
Oh, good.
But I'm not gonna speak anymore about my religion. I was going to, but I don't want to promote it because that's not what my religion is about, but if you are interested, then uh, all I will say is just search up, just search up this thing called Ostera if you're intrigued and knowing about that kind of stuff. I don't really want to explain it too much because I am quite new to it. But I don't want to promote it, and I don't want to use my YouTube channel as a way for you guys to start
Ooh.
believing what I believe
There's people
in.
southeast Yellow House. They tried sniping me. They missed. 149.
Southeast. Okay, I
Southeast
see
Yellow
near the
House.
tree.
Yeah.
I hit him for 29 and 59.
Flanking.
I'm gonna try and move a
Pressuring.
bit closer.
Sounds good.
Trying to move
I'll hold the
closer.
pressure. He just set himself on fire, unless that was you.
No, that wasn't me.
He's running to the back.
That's
Going
fine.
on top.
On the beach side.
He's gone on top of the northwest side of the house. On me.
Oh, over
Under me.
there.
Yeah, he running.
Cracked him up. He's one shot. He's one shot. I don't have any more arrow thingies to hit him with.
Keeps running, bro.
It's legit one. Oh, I sprayed him so much and everything. I need ammo after that. I want
What
really
kind?
nice meal.
What kind?
What'd you say?
What kind?
Look behind.
What kind?
Oh, what kind? Sorry. AR.
There you
Because
go.
I use my AR to like try and take him out. But it's this stupid Havoc AR as well. It's not even a good one.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The Havoc shotgun's alright.
Oh yeah, the
but
shotgun's fucking deadly. You can one pump somebody with that 250.
yeah. It's actually pretty good, but it's the fire rate that gets me.
They
With it.
they buffed the combat shotgun right now. They do more
Yeah.
damage. The combats they do more. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
8
what
extra
I've noticed as
damage.
well.
Yeah.
I've been using the combat and the
No, I mean like just the other night they updated it.
oh,
And
the
buffed
other
it.
night they updated
Yeah,
it?
like yesterday night or the night before, something like
Oh,
that.
really?
Mhm.
I was using combat anyway, it was pretty good. I still used the other one as well from last chapter.
Auto, yeah. I like the auto. It just sucks for range. If you're trying to get that ranged shot, there's a katana here.
Yeah. I got one, don't worry.
Bet.
Can I join? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. You'll have to ask my buddy right here.
I don't know. Title of the stream is playing with Frozen Xmas, and I don't know if that's his name. I would assume that it's not.
It's not my government name.
No, I meant for the dude who's asking to play. I'm assuming that's not his
Oh,
name.
people shooting south.
South? Tell him
Yeah.
possibly. If we catch the dub, then yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them over there. They were running. In the building. In that building. 40 and 20. Nice. Oh, another person. Over there. Oh crap.
One shot.
I can't get the shot. I ran out of ammo.
Wait, it said 83 white, then how'd I have to hit him for like... That makes no sense. 83 white, and then I had to shoot him 3 times with my pistol? 83 white. 27.
I don't know. I need to change this freaking stupid AR. It's annoying me. It doesn't have the range on it. That's the issue with this
I mean,
one.
it does have range. It's the recoil.
Yeah. That
This
must be
recoil
what's
is too
annoying
much.
me.
There's a red dot right there.
Yeah, I'll take that. So chat, how are you guys finding this season so far? Especially because they've added in the floating island and all that.
It's an
How are you
OG
guys
spot.
finding it? Yeah. I know they tried it at another point, but then they ended up taking it out, didn't they?
Yeah, it's one of those recurring spots. And it tends to float. They tend to like to make it floating.
Right in the middle.
They just, yeah, well, not always in the middle. Right now it's
I
actually
find,
random spawns. Right now
I
it's
find
random.
it, so when I do it on solos, I usually find it around there.
Yeah, it has like a general location that it likes to go. But, it is randomized though. You can't just
Don't
wait
worry,
in one exact spot and
Hmm.
expect it to come.
Yeah, I haven't played this much. I haven't even
on me.
started building this whole crap. Oh no, that's not good. How on you on?
120?
One shot.
Got him?
Dude's one shot. Yeah.
Gonna teabag him?
I cracked. Yeah, I cracked that dude straight in the head for 79. Then another 29.
I just teabagged the shit out of him, bro.
Right, where's the chest?
He was knocked. He's got someone somewhere.
That's fine. They're probably gonna wait for his reboot for the reboot card.
Yeah, we should just guard it. Yeah, no, he's over there. On that mountain.
I'm trying to get through.
Northeast, 31. Approximately.
Northeast?
Yeah, like right there. On that mountain.
Yeah, I'm for 27, 55. He's running.
Flanking.
Try to go for him, but he's running off now. I can't see nothing because of the tree.
Got him. Just pistol whipped him.
Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, interesting. Bro was gooched out.
So I'm saying his buddy was also fucking Gucci gang, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to be hip.
That's pretty funny.
You know you're getting old when. I got you.
Yeah, no, I feel old already, and yeah.
Yeah, having a kid must put on a couple extra years.
Yeah, no, it gives me like a few gray hairs as well.
Damn. You balding too? Please tell me no.
No, not yet.
Okay, good. I dropped some shoddy. I'm just gonna bring it to you.
But I am maturing, which is weird. I don't like it. I told this girl, and she was talking about her issues, and she's saying, "Oh, I should do this, I should do that." I'm like, "No, you should do this and do that." And I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm more mentally strong than this person. I must be powerful." And her shit compared to mine is nowhere close as well. But I was just like, "Oh fuck, maybe I am much stronger than I thought I was," and it took that to realize.
People never give themselves enough credit in life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for what they do and who they are, and you know what I mean? A lot of people aren't proud to be who they are, or just aren't proud to not comfortable in their own skin, or not proud to like whatever, you know what I mean? They don't hold their chin up high. They don't think highly of themselves. Self-esteem is a very big thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Self-esteem, self-confidence, perception and whatnot. And not just self-perception, but the perception of like how you perceive reality. Because like there's there's like the half, like the cup is half empty, and then there's the cup is half full. You know what I mean? There's two ways to look at the cup, and the cup is life. You know
I'm
what I
gonna go
mean?
to this lock, by the way.
I don't want to.
Just see what there is.
But yeah,
But yeah,
that
no,
metaphor, it's like spot on.
do you want a sniper?
I have a key.
You have a key?
I got
Oh,
three
yeah.
keys.
Okay then, that's good.
Do you have any extra sniper bullets?
I can check. No, I don't, sadly.
There's a blue red dot if you wanted to switch to that.
Yeah, I'll switch that. Yeah, no, that's why I just thought, you know, I've been an atheist for such a long time, and I thought, you know what, a good way to move on in life is by exploring different options, but it took me quite a while, and it took a friend to approach me, talk to me about her beliefs. She didn't want me to judge her, and I'm like, I don't judge you. I actually agree with you. um, but yeah, no, yeah. But then that girl that fucking made me feel mentally strong fucked everything up again, because then it turns out she made up some bullshit about my other two friends that I got recently back in contact with, and then fuck, drama hits, you know what I mean? And it turns out she's lying, and then that fucked up my trust issues, and then I'm just, now she's apparently getting drunk and all that shit. I'm like, don't get drunk, what the fuck, you know? That's a cowardly way of, like, it's coward. You're being a coward. You know, I hate people that do that, that abuse alcohol when they feel, like, depressed.
Not just that, but you know that she's probably flaunting her shit, being all like, you know, like hoish out there if she's drinking and doing all this other stuff, and you know, like she's probably doing a bunch of other shit too, you know what I mean? It just makes a woman less desirable, in my opinion.
Yeah, I want, my value to me is the personality and somewhat attraction. If I have somewhat attraction to a girl and she has a banging personality, then
yeah, that's all that matters. I mean, having like nice body features and being like sexually attracted, that's like a definite bonus. But that's a bonus, like I said. It's not essential. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to just cuddle up to somebody who's just like a empty soul, you know what I mean, somebody who you don't connect with on a spiritual level. You want to actually cuddle up and snuggle up with somebody that you connect with and that you vibe with. And whether or not that person is like super sexually appealing, that's irrelevant, because at the end of the day, that's not what matters. But I also believe that this is why people in certain... Yeah. You know, like, in certain areas you're allowed to have like 5 wives or whatever?
It's a frozen Xmas. Oh crap,
oh shit. But yeah, you know how in some areas you're allowed like 5 wives or whatever? I believe it's because in that life you're able to have like one wife for like, you know, all your different needs. Like one wife for like cooking and cleaning and, you know, whatever. One wife to snuggle up to, one wife to like just chat with and talk with, and like all these different things. Because if you expect all those things from one woman, then it's like you're asking the world from them, and that's the reality of it nowadays. Is like you cannot ask one woman to like expect it to be like the one who cooks, cleans, and does all this stuff. It's in today's economy as well, where women are forced to have to work and stuff. It's, you know, it's the system. The system, it's brought us all down as people. And then they got us fighting over some primitive bullshit. Instead of looking at the system, we're looking at all this primitive bullshit. You know, all these primitive debates about like pronouns and all this other bullshit that we're focusing our time on when we could really be just focusing our time on looking at the system and the system's flaws and actually trying to do something to change it.
Yeah.
Welcome back to another episode of XD Rants, episode number 103. It's like the best series, the best non-existent series that I have, XD Rants.
Yeah, when I hear that, I don't have a clue.
What, the word rant?
No, like, as within a series, because I don't really watch your channel as much as I
Oh,
would
dude
like
in the
to.
chat. Bro in the chat just said that was inspirational, so I guess I actually, like, got some, like, dang, I only got one viewer, but I got my point across. I'm happy.
Yeah.
That's how we start slowly changing the world, you know? It's not like everyone all at once or nothing. It's one mind at a time. You gotta change one person's mind, open their eyes, you know? One person at a time.
I
Like
don't
some
know,
Jesus stuff.
I like keeping myself to myself, and I enjoy that kind of, like, thingy. So that's just, like, me. Like, I don't really care as much about politics. I just want to connect to myself and thrive as myself and value myself, because that's what you want to do as a man, I would say. You know, is value yourself. So, you know, I'm not.
You gotta agree with me here when I say this, that it would be a lot easier to do all of that without society always dragging you down in the worst ways imaginable, right? Like, it would be a lot easier to achieve that level of self-worth if it wasn't for... What are they doing? Are they just giving us the win? What are they doing? They must have gliders or something, or katanas.
Yeah. They're gonna land. Oh fuck. Whatever that is crazy as a gun.
It's the pulse rifle, the mythic one. Have you built up?
Kinda a bit, but yeah, they kinda.
I got high grounds.
Oh, is it 2v2? Okay.
Yeah. Just rush through them. They took height from me.
I hit him 1 for 144.
Is it the one up top or down low?
Down low. Oh fuck, right. One. I hit another one. No! Both of them were cracked as well.
Man, I hate this Havoc pump sometimes. The range on it is fucking ass. I should have just kept my combat.
Oh, we were close.
Not close enough. I mean, for a first game, that was pretty good. Especially with how much we were just fucking around and chatting. Swear, you could almost swear that this was fucking pre-recorded over like a screen, like over some gameplay or some shit. This is just like a talk over.
I think it's so crazy the fact that when we both first started off, that just like how much we've both developed as people is kind of crazy to me. You know?
I mean, yeah.
You know, especially because I know we both started off as non-religious.
I mean, I was still strongly... I mean, I was atheist, but I believed in other stuff. Like, I respect all beliefs and religions, and like, I respect a lot of things as well. Like, I believe in the moral values of what religion brings, and all sorts of different. Even back then,
Hmm.
more so now because I've had the chance to like dig deeper into certain religions. Thus, I have a higher appreciation for them. But like, I'm still part atheist at the end of the day.
I'm basically atheist, but I'm no, I won't say I'm actually atheist. I'd say I'm still that religion, you know, because there's like two. There's the traditional version, and then there's another version of it, and I'm the other version of it.
I don't think you can actually label what my beliefs are. I don't think there's a label for it. Because to be an atheist is to not believe in anything, but to believe in everything and nothing. What is that? Because that's where I stand. I believe in everything and nothing. Like, where do I stand inside the religious spectrum? If we catch the dub on this next match, whenever we are able to achieve playing it, then you can join. We gotta get a win before anyone else can join. That's the rule. So you gotta
Hold
cheer
on.
us on. The little bro's waking up.
I had to wake him up because he was lying down weird and he wasn't in the blanket.
Oh, so it's not like he woke up. I see.
I bet down. In you go.
Probably didn't fuss him too much. Probably get back down there to sleep pretty easy.
Depends how he wants to be.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm thinking good, best scenario.
But yeah, no, I've been chatting with a few girls. Moving
Oh yeah.
on with life lately.
Oh yeah.
There is a girl I like that I spiritually connected with, and I dated them before,
Oh
but
yeah.
but it was only for 2 days because I allowed my insecurity to get the best of me, and
Oh shit.
I ended up breaking up with her because I think at the time as a kid I was trying to seek um what's the right word, acknowledgement from the popular kids.
Mm.
And if I was to date this girl,
She hadn't had her glow up yet.
no, it wasn't precisely that. It was just her reputation was kind of a bit
Mm.
different.
I see. You didn't want to
But
be known as the person with that girl, kind of thing.
yeah, but obviously I was a kid, but we connected quite well. And I think a lot of the time before I met obviously my ex, I had still liked her, but I feel she was obviously in another relationship,
That's never good,
and
bro.
then
Liking somebody while you're with someone.
no, I said
Oh,
before,
oh, my bad.
yeah, but no, she was in a relationship and all that,
Yeah,
and then obviously she went for a breakup, so then I'm not gonna be able to date straight off that, you know. But
yeah, gotta give it some time.
no, I felt like me and her have spiritually connected, and I felt I could be me around her, but it was just that little kid instinct, that kid factor of where um I couldn't just allow. If I would have just allowed myself to just go for it, I think I would have been my future won't be where it is now, but then again, I wouldn't have had my son. So it's a really weird scenario, you know?
Yeah, I mean, life is, I mean, at the end of the day, are we actually living life, or are we just reacting to it? You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Who knows? All I know is I'm talking to her again, and she introduced me to this faith. So yeah, it's just like, you
Yeah.
know,
I'm saying, like,
there's
everything
that.
happens for a reason, you know? Like, your son was brought into, like, you know that video I sent you with, like, the odds of being alive and whatnot?
Yeah.
Like, your son is part of those odds, you know what I mean? Like, he's a gift to not only you, but the rest of the world. And the universe lives inside of him. As much as he lives inside of the universe lives within him. And within you. And me. And everyone else.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely lucky for sure. You know, um,
Yeah.
I dare say he's lucky to have me as a father, but no, you're meant to be
Well, I mean,
sleeping.
with the odds of math and all that kind of stuff, like the odds of you even being alive, genetically speaking, you're a gift to the planet, and you being a gift is a gift to your son as well, because not only is he a gift to you, but you're a gift to him.
Yeah, but knowing that and feeling that is two different things, you
Oh
know.
yeah, obviously.
So it's like, yeah, I could know that, but then it's feeling that is the hardest part, and it's not precisely because of I can't feel that way. It's just because I don't know how to yet because of everything that's gone on. But slowly down the line, eventually, I will feel that way. It's just, you know, it's a start. I'm at the start of a very long, drawn um, chapter to my life. You know,
Yeah, that's for sure.
and
Bow show.
you know, it's my situation's rare as it is. You know, such a rare, like I've heard so much fucking things, man, about fathers, and it like absolutely agitates me. It annoys me. But you know, hearing them abandon their kids, not look after them properly, abuse their partners in front of them, stuff like that. When I hear things like that, it does upset me that I know a person has said things, has gone through that.
Yeah.
You know, it upsets me because I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, it's, you know, I can say this, I can say the numbers on this, and I can say it's rare and everything. But when you look at the bigger picture of it, and you don't look at the numbers, it is actually generally upsetting in a way.
Oh yeah, for
But
sure.
you know, so my main goal is if I was ever truly become famous, I don't really care for the money. I just want to inspire other dads to look after their kid
I feel like
because
there
I know
is a
that
lot of, I don't know like the numbers or anything, but there's a lot of them that just don't like you don't hear about the single fathers, you hear about the single mothers, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that's because they're non-existent, I'm just saying that's because of the fact that I feel like they don't gloat about what they do so much. You know what
yes
I
and
mean?
no.
Like women, they over glorify everything, even the smallest achievement.
True, but when you
Thus,
get told by professionals that have done it for a long time, that have gone through the same scenarios, and they tell you
yeah,
something
but
like
they're looking at statistics, and statistically speaking, statistics are flawed because you don't always end up having the right, you know, people can lie on the statistics, and, you know, people could, you know, statistics are,
True.
you know what I mean? Like, just think about all the single fathers that don't want to tell their story, you know what I mean? Because of the fact that they might be, like, just shamed about it, or not open about it, or something like that, you know? I'm not saying that there's, like, billions out there, millions out there, or anything like that. I'm just saying that, I feel like you don't hear about those stories as much as the single mothers, and it might be because of, like, other reasons as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it definitely
But
is
yeah,
a
saddening,
low
for sure.
percentage anyway.
But in the same reflection, though, in the same reflection, you don't hear the stories about how mothers leave,
Yeah.
and abandon their children and blah blah blah.
But
Like
then again, there's
it
different
happens.
scenarios as well, isn't there?
You,
You know?
it. I totally agree, but you don't hear about these stories, and this is where most of these statistics are going to fail you, is because you don't hear about this kind of stuff. And it's not to say that it doesn't happen. Like, I'm a product of my mother walking out of me, you know what I mean? So it does happen. Oh no. You
Yeah.
missed the ride. But
No,
yeah.
it's not just like it's not statistically speaking. I used to, but now experiencing certain things and hearing some things is more. It's more common.
It's messed up.
But then again, you know, I didn't realize that every scenario is different.
Yeah, I mean there's like billions of people out there, right? So there's got to be trillions of different scenarios. You
Yeah.
got to think about, like, the statistics mathematically speaking, and those are like odds, like calculated, like, percentages and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, where there's probably more than trillions. There's probably like more than with the scenarios that could possibly happen. That's why we have the idea of multiverses, because where every action is taking, like every action that you take or decision that you make, you could have made 20 or even 100 or even 1,000 alternate different decisions that would have altered your future and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's
I
crazy.
still don't know what they are.
You want mine?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're not even gonna look at it?
I've seen it.
What is it?
It's a exotic red
Oh,
dot.
fine. The
Those
only
people
way
claim
that I
that
can look at, like, the whole, like, fathers ditching kids and all that kind of stuff, like, in a point of view that's not sad, is whenever I think about nature, because it's a little bit less sad, because in nature, the father will end up like a bear or something. A bear will eat his fucking cub. You know what I mean? That's why it's the mother bear that protects the young. Same thing with, like, bigger cats, you know what I mean? Like jaguars or whatever, and like all that kind of stuff. Maybe it's like an
Yeah.
evolutionary thing, and that's the only thing that makes me think a little bit less sad about that kind of shit. Because it's, I mean, it is heartbreaking, but if I think about it that way, it's just a little bit less saddening. You know what I mean? It doesn't stop it from being saddening. It's still there, but it just makes me think that maybe it's because some people are still like somewhat more primitive in their genetics or something. Maybe it's something in their genetics that keeps that going. You know what I mean?
Oh, I just my situation is all on purpose. I found out more information, and the more I find out, the more sadder it gets. Um,
What do you mean?
Well, I've been talking to the auntie. Uh, she's been telling me other things, and it makes the situation more sadder on my end. and it does suck. You know, to find out that this whole idea of, you know, you being in love and that person didn't really love you, and that idea, they were planning on doing what they were doing with you anyway.
So you're saying that she was already like planning on doing what she's doing, more or less? Like it was a
Not
plotted type thing?
exactly, not implying what certain point of what I'm on about, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I could tell that you're not being very descriptive for a reason.
No, because I'm trying to think things carefully. All I can say is that she basically always wanted to move out. Every relationship she was in, she was trying to move out. And I ended up being that sucker that let her move into my place. And it just turns out the person I thought I loved was just evil.
I see. Yeah, I had a bitch use me one time just to, like, get her parents upset because her parents didn't like me. She made sure to choose like, I didn't think about none of this shit, but she made sure to choose a person that wouldn't, like, make her parents happy and whatever, and then do things that wouldn't make her parents happy. You know what I mean? I was just part of this bitch's rebellious stage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I think about it nowadays, and it makes me more woke to things. You know what I mean? Like, I know what to not look for in my next relationship, that's for sure.
Yeah. It
And
just
if anything, it gives me a good lesson learned.
yeah, it just makes me think. I just don't understand people how people just leave that evil do that thing and then everyone just treats it as a normal occurrence when it isn't normal at all. It's not even right.
I
That's the
mean,
thing I don't
women are very
understand.
known to use men. That is part of their nature just as much as our stupid flaws are part of our nature. Women are known to use men, and that's because we are known to provide for them. It's part of our nature. You know what I mean? So the fact that she used you for your resources and that she used you for your shelter and she used you for all these different reasons or whatever it might be, it's because it's part of her flawed nature, which is
Doesn't make right.
which is fucked up. No, like I said just now, it's still fucked up. You know what I mean? Because not all women are like that, especially when they mature. You know, there's a lot of bad men that give men bad reputations, and there's a lot of bad women that give women bad reputations, but that doesn't mean that all men are bad, and that doesn't mean that all women are bad either. It's the impressions that are given by the um, bad, like, variants of those people, you know what I mean? Like, if you have, if you have a slutty female um, that makes females look slutty, it gives a bad impression on females, right? Now, same thing goes vice versa for men. If you have a man that's sleeping around and being all slutty and stuff, and being a player, then that looks bad for men, because now you think that all men are players, and you think that all women are sluts, especially with social media and with uh, like news and like music influencers and all this kind of stuff. You see everyone flashing their junk and their boobs and their freaking butts and twerking and this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This world's a fucked up place that we live in.
For reals.
But it's all about perception as well. Are you camping in a cone?
No.
Oh, you're not even camping. Get in here. Get in the cone.
Yeah, no, it just makes my family was right. Yeah, that's the way I look on it anyway.
I mean, at the end of the day, your family, even when you think that they don't know what's best for you, most of the times they do. Because just now that you're a father, especially, just think about the scenarios that your son's going to be in the future where you do know that you're going to know better. And he's going to not listen to you just like you did. You know what I mean? Like, it's part of our flawed human nature to not want to listen to our, like, any authority position. You know what I mean? Because you end up becoming rebellious. You think that you know better. And especially when you're feeling like you're in love, then no matter what anybody tells you, even your own fucking family, you don't listen. It's a blinding drug. Love is a blinding drug.
Yeah, I listen to my family now ever since they said to me if I wanted a girl to move in, I would have to have a proper relationship. I'm like, yeah, I agree.
I mean,
That's correct, you
think
know.
about other places in the world that you have, like, you literally have to go get like this woman's blessing if you want to date this woman and eventually marry her. You know, I mean, you have to get the father's blessing. You know, think about like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that they have to deal with our stupid issues like we have to deal with because they're past it. You know what I mean? They're past that shit.
Yeah. Just it
Because the men
confuses me.
have 100% respect for like the woman and the woman's family, and the women have respect for their men as well. You know what I mean? In Middle Eastern places, I'm not going to go into like specific names, but like certain places in the Middle East, um, you don't see women slutting around or any of that kind of stuff, and you don't see men being players. So the view on men and the view on women are very different than it is over here, or what you might also be used to as well. Because I know that Europe is also very um, like they take after a lot of U.S. and Western type culture and trends.
Hmm.
I'm not saying that you guys are like the same exactly as the West, but the West does have a heavy influence on Europe. Um, but then you see Middle Eastern places, the places that hate the West. You see their views on women and views on men. As long as you're talking about their men and women, it's like the women are goddesses and the men are God. And that's how they treat each other as well, and that's how they view each other. And it's. I mean, I don't think feminism and all that kind of stuff even exists over there in that kind of world. Sounds beautiful, honest.
They got a reboot. Never mind. The duo is over there. That's why I was shooting at them because it was only a solo. And now that the solo got the reboot, I'm not interested in shooting at them now.
Yeah, no, let them sauce it out. Let them toss the sauce, bro. I just made a new saying. Do you like it?
Not really.
You're not a fan of it?
But I know that we're gonna have to go to. I went into this building.
Can you get to the top of it with the zip line?
I can. I can't get to the top of it. But
You can?
I can. Someone's
Entrance is
trying to
right
get
here,
to-
below you. Below you. Go down. Right here.
I can't get up with
Oh, he's
you.
up top. Oh shit, he's up top.
Yeah, that's why I went back down.
You have shields?
No. Hide under the stairwell, you'll get away with it. For sure.
Never. That won't work.
Oh god, this is gonna go well, isn't it?
Yes, sir. We got this.
How do we get out of here?
I see a window right here.
They're camping the door.
Now they're outside, next building over. Oh! Wait, you're in my box too? Get him! Get him! Why was so many people in my box? Why were you in my box, man?
Because I went to spray him, he was on top of
I
you.
didn't give you
so
consent. I didn't give you consent to slide up in my box.
He was already in that box. The one that we were just in.
Oh.
So then I was spraying the box, I went in and then out of nowhere, you popped in the box.
That was my box, man.
And then you made like some stare at it, I'm like, oh what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how he got in there, though.
Yeah, no, he was already on top, and you just broke through the floor out of nowhere, like I at the Hulk or something, and then boom, it kind of like set that all off.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just gotta go get my food.
Bad noise.
Alright, I'm back. You there? Hello? You still there? You think he went somewhere? Alright. It gives me time to change into some shorts. Alright. As a man, I could say that basketball shorts are probably some of the most comfortable shorts ever. For like for like a lot of different reasons. Men reasons. Frozen said he had to go. His son won't sleep apparently. You think I could run up just one game with you? See, I don't talk to people that I don't know very well. So I gotta get to know you before we can talk, but we can play. Do you have me added yet, or do I have to... Is it one of these ones? Is it this one? The one that's inviting me? I don't think so, because that's 3 out of 16. Who am I to invite? King Green VR. I swear that name sounds familiar. It's just not ringing a bell for some reason right now. Or no, it's not that it's not ringing a bell, I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's because I just watched Frozen streams. Is it this one, Milky Way? Is this you? Are you this? This one's you? Okay. Boom, bada bing. I'm eating pineapple pizza. pizza with pineapples on it. You still want a game with this information? Knowing now that I am one of those people, would you still like the game? I figured that I'd let you know. It's just common courtesy. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, that's good. I got some garlic dipping sauce too. I don't know. The garlic definitely makes it even weirder. But it's good. It's good. It's like a sweet and salty combo. Sweet and salty, and then on top of that, it's got like a little bit of like sourness to the pineapple that cuts the grease. Like on a greasy pizza, you know when something's too greasy, you need something acidic to like, I don't know, cut through that grease. Well, that's what pineapple does with pizza. Surprisingly, I don't know. It's a strange combo for sure, but it's all right. I like to mix more flavors into it. If I was to go crazy, I would have put like spicy, like hot peppers or something, jalapenos or something in there as well. Because then it would be like even more flavor profiles, like sweet, salty, and spicy. You know, you have to have all the S's. Sweet, salty, spicy, sour, bitter, spicy. I think I said that one already. What do you mean your game has been lagging real bad in Battle Royale? Sounds weird, bro. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That's weird, fam. I would suggest uninstalling and reinstalling. Possibly that might work. Or look into some troubleshooting videos or something. I don't know if you want to just listen to what I say, because then I might make things worse. I don't know. Uninstalling, reinstalling sometimes fixes issues. That would be... Check if there's an update. Possibly you need to update your game. It would be weird that it would even let you run the game at all if you needed an update though. So I doubt that's it. Still a possibility. You never check to see if you have like a system software update. System software update. Try to see if your network traffic speed is having any issues. You might just have to simply restart your router, unplug your LAN cable, replug it, you know, make sure that you brush the dust out of there. System reboot, possibly, I don't know. There's lots of different things that you could go about troubleshooting. One of them eventually will probably fix it. If it's something internal though that's not letting you run it, That would suck. What are you playing on? What console? Or are you playing on PC? It's only Fortnite that doesn't work. Yeah, what system? Check Twitter to see if any PC players are going through like, or just check like online and like different places, see if other people on PC have the same issue. Because it might just be a Fortnite problem, whereas no matter how much you try to troubleshoot and fix it, it won't do anything because they have to fix it, if that's the case. So you want to check to see if other people are experiencing the same thing. Friend request from Dot Snacking? Is that like Mr. Pac-Man or something? Dude snacking on dots. I just seen something fall right here. This tree just fell. The bamboo just fell, but nothing's here. Did it just render that? I'm so confused. I'm gonna reinstall and see if that works, and yeah, I'll look. Yeah, I would suggest looking because you might have just uninstalled for no reason if, yeah. Search for the, because if other people have the same issues, then more than likely somebody has found a solution. Or maybe you're the first one. Wait, I gotta change the title to the stream because I'm not even playing with Frozen no more. He had to get off because his son went to go to sleep. So, what should the title be? I guess just take out the playing with Frozen part and just playing Fortnite and vibing. Yeah, it's Friday night. I'll title it Playing Fortnite with Viewers and Vibing. Viewers, vibing. Yeah, that sounds good. Vibing, viewer, Voober, Voober, Zvoober. Thank you for your help. Let's go. You're welcome. I don't know if it gave you any solution though. Like I don't know if I actually assisted in anything. I only gave suggestions. See, because you're on PC, it could be a whole different ballpark of things. It could be like a whole different like ballpark of troubleshooting that I just do not know. That's why I say go onto the internet. Maybe they enhance the graphics to a point where you have to run like a whole different whatever or something like that, or like some technical thing that I don't understand because I'm not a PC player, you know what I mean? Exactly. Could just be messed up files. Sometimes it's the easiest thing. Sometimes it's not super difficult. You're on PC and it happened to you. Have you figured out your solution, or are you just going through the same thing? Usually it's only for one game. Ah. You say usually, so that means that it's not always only for one. So you don't have a proper solution yet either, from the sounds of it. So yeah, it sounds to be a PC issue. So that means that if you were to look onto the internet, there's probably somebody else with a PC that has gone through the same thing, but has figured out the solution. If there is a solution to figure out. If there's not a solution to figure out, then nobody out there will have an answer. But the outrages and shit, that's gonna trigger Epic to do something about it. I remember something similar was happening a couple weeks ago to PC players, where they'd be allowed to play matches, but as soon as they'd get into like the last circle, like 5 people left or something like that, they would get kicked. And it was like a Fortnite issue. So I don't know, it could be a large range of things. But because you guys are both going through similar issues around the same time, coincidentally, I would suggest, like, yeah, search online, because there might be an answer out there. This is what I do whenever I have some kind of technical issue. Just turn to the web. Ooh, I see someone. I see you. Bang. Oh yeah. Ah! Shit, why was I dancing? That's instant karma. It's weird because creative works just fine. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what was happening last time, basically. Wait, this is duos? Why did it make me go so short of a distance? I was trying to go far, but then, I don't know what got in my way, but I was some dumb shit right there. That snipe was, deserved? Yeah, it was. I was dancing on an AI, though. It wasn't even a real person, unless that person was just, like, trash at the game. If you were that person, I do apologize if you're watching this, but I doubt that's the case. I ain't famous like that. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna try to enjoy this pizza. Hey, Slow!
What's up?
What's up? Was just about to, like, I tried to cancel as I sent you an invite, but then it said party invite failed with, like, this huge red
Oh, that's
check
weird.
mark. Yeah. And then it said that I canceled and that I was unready, but it still sent me in anyways, which usually it doesn't. Usually it would send the other person, which would have been, Coco here. It would have sent him without me, but it didn't.
That's
I'm so
weird.
confused, yeah.
That's all good. So you started once, I just went into solo, but
Yeah, I seen that, but I
no big
backed
deal.
out, so then I
Yeah,
figured,
I didn't even get put into it. It was so quick.
yeah. I seen 99, I was like, yes, let's go. He's probably still on the bus or something.
Yo. No, I didn't even make it to the bus.
Dang, probably like 10-second countdown or 20 seconds still.
Maybe? I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, I feel like we need a fourth now.
It's true.
I see Tripod online, but he's got 5 people in his party. I don't know if we're cool enough for him. I'm gonna mute this guy even though he's not talking.
Alright.
I'm overly paranoid sometimes.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense.
Sometimes they just wait until you're comfortable and then they're like, N-word, N-word, N-word. Like, out of nowhere, too. Out of nowhere. I've had some bad experiences, thus I just... Yeah.
Yeah.
He says he doesn't even have a mic. I mean, then it shouldn't bother you that you're muted.
I think the only thing would be is he couldn't hear you.
I thought that's just Call of Duty. I thought they still hear you.
I'm pretty sure it's the same on here.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
think if you got him muted, it just totally
Tell
mutes.
me if you still hear me, like...
Okay.
Do you still hear me when I'm saying this? Did you hear me say that?
I heard you say, do you still hear me when I'm saying this? Were you muted?
Yeah,
then?
I muted you.
Oh, okay.
I muted you when... So he still hears me.
Okay.
But I don't hear. Yeah. So it's a reverse of what Call of Duty has, basically.
Yeah, I always thought it completely muted everybody, or both ways.
Unless that's a new thing, because I'm used to the creative thing where I like just mute like 16 players inside like one of these last to leave, and they still listen to me. That's how I figure.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about that. Maybe I just always assumed wrong.
It might have been different back in the day, honestly. I feel like back in the playground days of Fortnite.
Oh, yeah.
You remember Playground?
Yeah.
Bro. Landing and tilted and being like, starting some beef with someone. You want to go? You want to go? You got a stack of 200 traps just ready. Just ready.
Oh, man. That was a different time.
These kids don't know.
Nope.
Dude could be all the way at the block, and you're like, oh yeah? Wake up. I'm at tilted, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
That's funny.
Good old days.
Yeah.
It wasn't proxy chat, but it just put you straight into the game chat with the person. It was great. It was like they were part of your party, but they weren't part of your party. It was, yeah.
Yeah, that's about as close as you can get.
Oh, days. Getting so many flashbacks. Indeed.
Yeah.
Maybe here.
Alright. Why do we even think?
I like how I'm like, maybe here. To be fair, I have not landed here yet today, and I've been playing for around 2.
Oh.
Although I did play a lot
It's
of
still a good
things
spot.
Yeah, I mean, I was scared it was gonna go, and
Yeah.
you never know when it does go, so
True.
you gotta you gotta appreciate it. It's like all these other spots that we've had across the chapters. This one's the one.
We're not no builds, right?
It is no builds.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of no builds, I was watching a 30 video, and it bothered me so much, and no one in the comments was talking about it, but throughout the whole video, it was one of his most recent ones too, throughout the whole video, he would swap between, like, with transitions and super clean, like whatever, like, super clean transitions, like, you'd barely notice it if I wasn't to say it, but he'd swap from builds to no builds, just while vibing and going through about, like, his whole video. And no one pointed it out. Like, no one in the comments was
so
like...
in the video, you see it, like, on the screen, constantly going back and forth.
Yeah, like, every, like, minute or so. But I understand what he was doing, because he was talking about in builds mode, and then he was talking about in not builds mode. But inside both videos, with the transitions, he'd end up being, like, in the same spot, like... In his build match and in his no build match, he ended up doing the exact rotation, like same rotation, same plays, same everything. It made it look like it was the same game, but it was in fact not. Even Zone looked the same, like the Zone pulled the same way, yeah. Like I almost want to go as far as saying he fakes his videos now, but I can't say that.
Yeah, they're all custom games.
Yeah.
Sets it up.
100%. Yep. I mean, he's got the fan base with the Discord and stuff to actually do it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like, out of all the people, he's got probably one of the most, like, obedient fan bases that actually listen. Where if you wanted to make a scripted win, he'd be the person that could do it. Just hide the fact that he's making it a custom game.
Yeah, because there's really no way to tell. I mean, you can, but... I don't know, I feel like just watching a video is going to be easy to hide. But I doubt it.
I mean, it looked really authentic. Like, dude did a really good job. I gotta give him that. I thought they took aerial assist out because I haven't gotten this shit all day. But I finally got it.
Which one, the glider?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's rare now. I hardly ever get it.
You heard that they, what's the word? They made the ammo amp, medium ammo amp, the sliding ammo
and the
thing.
slide one.
Yeah, they decreased the amounts for those.
They're still good, but...
Yeah, people were just using them too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I did. I always took both of those every time they showed up.
Yeah, same. It's a good combo to put together, too. You get that explosive AR, bro. That thing's overkill.
Oh, yeah. Are those still in?
Yeah, I got one just last game, or the game
Okay.
before. 2 games ago, I think. 2 or 3.
Oh, you're not with us. Not bad.
Oh, no, I just drifted a little bit because I'm
No, you're good.
looking for a little bit better
There's
loot.
people fighting over here that we're moving towards.
I see. Alright, I got a better shotgun.
Oh,
You guys good over there?
Yeah, I threw him a half pot. I didn't realize he was already using one.
I seen he had a kill on the kill feed, so I'm not sure if you guys were like engaged.
Oh, I knocked him from... Wait, just now or earlier?
Like a minute ago.
Yeah, I knocked that guy. Like, he was one shot. That was really far. I don't know where they are. Probably gone. It sounded like bots fighting, honestly.
Wouldn't surprise me. It's a bot area.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep it
This
full
season.
somehow.
Right. I mean, they only have about 1 million players, like, given about 1 million online every hour.
Oh, no, I don't mean the lobby. I mean these name locations that nobody goes to anymore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel like both, though, with how divided they've made the gaming, like, with the zero builds and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, true.
It's, like, not bad enough that we had solo, duo, trio, and squads, but they had to add all those same options, but for zero builds as well. On top of the billions of creative games that people could just choose to play.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't even know if they want us playing Fortnite anymore.
Did you say they're finally doing the new creative
2.0.
next week? Yeah.
2.0. Finally.
Took long enough. Yeah.
But from what I hear, like, it's got a lot of really good stuff to it.
That's what it looks like.
So the wait is going to be hopefully well worth it. It might be a creative that I can actually enjoy. Not to, like, create, but to, like, play. Because I don't enjoy playing creative that much, as it is right now. Maybe I'll enjoy creating in there as well, but, I mean, it's going to be primitive to what everyone else can build, knowing what my past has shown. I got footsteps here, yeah.
I'm trying to get up there. I don't have a sword like you guys do.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I just can't keep up. Go.
Down there? I thought he was up top.
He was just standing still down here.
Lost in the sauce.
Was it just one?
I only seen the one pair of footsteps.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Was he not?
Yeah, he was not.
Okay, so there must be more somewhere, but not immediately here.
That was weird.
What happened?
I just, like, tabbed out of the game, but I didn't actually do it myself. Oh, here they are. They're coming up right now, across the water.
Weird.
Got one. Oh, it's bots.
The math
You need
doesn't
shields?
math. The math doesn't math. I have some minis.
Here's that bot.
Bet. When you said shields, I just assumed it would be minis. I didn't assume it would be a half pot.
I have both. I got a full stack.
Sheesh. I'm carrying some minis, but I don't have the room for a half pot or anything else. I would trade these minis for flashes though, if I found some. I only got 2 left. Jacob says he's religious. What kind of religion? Jacob's who we're playing with right now. I think. Unless somebody else weaseled their way in here. Because I said yes to Jacob.
Never know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I could see somebody trying to do it, and it worked.
Dude, it's happened before. And then dude's like sitting in the lobby being like, "Are you gonna invite me?" And I'm like, "Wait, this isn't
right,
you.
you're just waiting forever, and you start a game with somebody else.
This ain't you." Oh, you're Catholic. Let's go, let's go. Some decent belief systems over there. I feel like the core of most religions is just, most of them are good. Because back then there wasn't much, like, I don't think there was, like, much order and law back then. Law and order.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Exactly. There had to be something, and this is like the first creation of that type of thing, you know, to try to live a better life and to have a better civilization and whatnot. Because obviously there would have been flaws of those times that we cannot imagine living in this time. So I feel like at the heart of most religions, there's like a lot of good to it.
Yeah.
Not saying all, just because I know Scientology and stuff like that exists. Anything that's borderline cult, I would say is I'm a little bit skeptical about.
Yeah.
Apparently when you go into like Scientology, like everything that you own, all your assets, everything, it belongs to them, basically. And they'll like max out your credit cards when you're dying just to like try to get as much as you can, like as they can.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And religion.
Not only like how many rules, but like how much money. Yeah.
Oh yeah, lots of money. Lots of money. And with lots of money comes a lot of power. And with great power
It's
comes
true.
great responsibility, as somebody's Uncle Ben once said. But you know, with all these people with money, they tend not to have very much responsibility. It seems they have lots of power and lots of money, but not lots of responsibility. You can't camp in a car if you're in the driver's seat. It makes a visual icon appear for like, I don't know what it is, 100 meters away. It's pretty
Yeah,
far.
like cars are pretty far.
Yeah. I feel like that's around the right. Like if that's only 7 meters away, then yeah, about 100. That's just fun fact. Cannot camp in the driver's seat. I wish they still had the IO vehicles.
Yeah. The new ones are kind of dark.
Maybe with a superhero skin, that would work, yeah.
Like this one's not, but the new ones you can find in the city are kind of, the windows are kind of dark.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just going. Off-roading. What was that? It was like a mark, like a...
Oh, there's somebody up here, looks like.
Oh, it was my treasure mark thingy. It almost looked like the owl.
Yeah, he's looking at us with a sniper.
I'll use this in that
Yep.
cover. Like around the backside. Try to hit those angles where he can't hit us.
Knocked one.
Took one off the hill, but he didn't die. Knocked one. Get clapped! We just ran up on him.
Yeah, I expected that to be a little harder.
Yeah, I was very skeptical about going and pulling up on them. Honestly, I was thinking, should we just avoid this? Should we go at them? And then it was like some easy shit, like easy as butter, like slice of cake. That's my coffee. Yeah. I forgot that. Oh shit. I put fireball in there.
Oh.
That was a surprise.
Oh, he's gonna use the. Or use this.
I got 2 of these.
Oh. It's empty. That's all.
That's all you get.
Yeah. Just 2 other teams.
Easy. Should we move off of the hill that these guys just died from? Or should we keep it? I feel like somebody else might just do the same thing to us.
I don't know. Well, we got a car to get off if we need to.
Oh snap, did I drop the combat? I think I know I
The what?
dropped it, but there we go. There's a mythic thingy down there.
I think we all got one.
I didn't want it because I'm better with the combat. They buffed it.
Yeah, they did.
Even this green one, I'm just better with it.
Somebody
I
in
had
this
a
building right
mythic
here.
the other game and
Just saw him
still
walk in the
died.
window.
Oh, where's that sniper at?
I
think it was.
think you picked it up.
I think there might have been another one. Yeah. Katana or sniper. We got zones, so I could.
Oh, can you snipe him through this window right here?
I got.
Look, he's just crouching right in it. It's like easy shot. Oh, he moved. Oh, no. You see him, right?
Hit him. 126.
Did you knock? Oh,
He
nice.
knocked.
You got him. Yeah.
God damn. That's only a knockout.
I can't get over there.
Good comms. I'm gonna be a little bit cautious with this in that case.
I don't have a glider or a sword, so.
Yeah, they're rotating
this side.
up the side.
There's somebody.
That side as well, where he marked. I think it's best to fall back a little bit.
We're all split up.
Yeah.
That's our hill.
Yeah.
Somebody just shot from? Yep.
Yeah. Those would have been the people that would have ran up on us. I knew that part. I called that part. I didn't call any of this stuff that's happening right now.
Oh. Got one almost.
They're unaware of me. I might be able to sneak up around the side.
Oh yeah, I'll go the other way so they don't pay attention to you. They're looking at me.
Sounds good. Flank up all the way around the side. I'm staying crouched. Footprints. Oh, it's already a 5-6. Hold up. Knocked. Only one of them's knocked. 2 of them pulled up right after. I got solo Nathan. 1 pulled up on.
Yeah, he's.
Knocked him. I knocked the Aura.
Yeah. Who's left? The Guff?
Guff and the other team that was in the back that got them, I think.
There's just one over here. I don't know where he is though. I thought I just heard him reload
By the
this building.
tree.
Oh, you see him?
Yeah, Guff just ran by the tree. He's on their way. Someone got him, I think.
There's two down there.
Two down there. That's the duo, and then there's Guff somewhere, I think.
No, it's just us and them. Guff's gone.
Oh, just the... Okay. Oh yeah, they got Guff. That was
Yeah.
standing back there.
Knocked one.
Nice, I see it.
Whoa.
Thirsted? He's not coming back
Nice.
to life.
Someone's like behind this rock or something.
One shot. Yeah! That's how it is done. Okay.
Did you get knocked there?
Yeah. I hit him twice with the
I heard
combat.
the sound.
And then I said
But I
one
never saw you go
shot,
down.
and then you went bang as soon as... Yeah, it's like I went down but got up at the
Did
same
that again?
time.
Yeah. Same thing happened the other day.
Yeah. Let's go. I think Slasher's still trying to join. He didn't see my invite apparently. So I'm going back to the
Oh, I
lobby.
thought you said he was in a group of 5.
Yeah, that's. I think he's just making up an excuse, but I'm
Or is
still
that
gonna let
somebody
him
else?
join. It was him. Maybe that's why he didn't see it though, is because he was just like, yeah. You know when you just hear too many things, you can't see as much?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a thing.
Yeah.
He had like 4 other people talking in his ear, probably a bunch of people his age, so they're all like talking 300 miles per hour. Wait, are you the black one right now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll switch. Now we're kind of the same, but we're kind of different. I don't like how many times this has came to the shop. It makes me sad. I wanted it to be one of those rare skins, but...
Yeah.
And people actually ended up popularizing it, so now it's not like we're unique anymore.
I feel like I only see people using it when it's in the shop, though.
It's a very true point right there.
I don't see it very often, but when it's in the store, I'll see it for a couple of days, but that's about it.
Yeah. Unlike Human Bill, where you just randomly come across a bunch of human bills.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
We are the OG Wazowski gang.
I mean, I'm
There's been
not, but
other-
I think it's been long enough that I kind
No,
of...
I mean, yeah, you're assimilated. You're assimilated.
Alright.
Yeah. It's very, very rare to see other people rocking it, especially whenever we decide to rock it. Like, we're rocking it right now, we're not going to see nobody rock it.
No, no way.
2 weeks from now, when we decide, oh, we're not going to rock it, we're going to get clapped by Wazowski. I swear. That was a good win.
Yeah, it was. What do I not have?
It would have been funny if there would have been like a couple of Wazowskis right beside us.
I know, right?
I would have laughed my ass off.
That would happen, right? If we're saying that.
Right. I'm just thinking like that's such
Just
a Fortnite
immediately
thing to do.
prove us wrong. Yep.
Somebody goes out of their way to like the stream snipe as a Wazowski or something.
Right.
I think this skin's been in the shop less than 10 times. I want to go as far as saying it's been in there less than 10 times. I think.
Is that counting that bundle with all 3 aliens?
How many times has that cycled in? Only twice.
Probably
I think, right?
3 or 4, I think.
I mean, if we include those, then it's probably around 10.
Still, it's not that much.
Yeah, compared to these other skins, like, I'll just use a random example, Birdie, like the golf girl skin. Every third
month.
week. Yeah. Sometimes twice. I don't know what's over here, but I have a grade. I'm guessing it's raw.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
They had this in the middle of the map, close to the middle of the map too. Like a different
really?
ruins, yeah.
Hmm.
Like, but it's rocks. These ones are, like what I've heard about these ones is that they're supposedly made of like bone or some shit, like bone. These ones are non-breakable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know those like rocks where you could last season hire like the NPC where those rocks and the bushes and stuff are.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Still there.
I know what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's like same kind of concept as what's going on here. I don't know if it's the same amount of pillars, but same concept. I'm thinking it's like a different faction. Like there's going to be multiple factions. We've seen the Ageless's one, now we're seeing this one. It looks like for some reason this tier 100 skin would have some kind of beef with the Ageless for some reason. They just look like rivals. I believe by season 7 we're gonna have 7 different areas across the map that are gonna be dedicated to like 7 different, maybe not 7, I'm just saying 7 because it's just 7. Different factions across the map, each having their own area. Making for like one of the biggest wars that Fortnite has ever seen. It would also kind of make a little bit of sense. I don't have a weapon. I'd just like to point that out real quick.
There's a bunch over here from that team.
Yeah, I was just waiting until...
Yeah, there's not much. There's like 2 chests up there. There's not a whole lot you can get.
Yeah, I just wanted it not to be gray. It was bothering me. There's an NPC here that I don't think I've talked to either. Oh, it's her. She's just everywhere. Oh, no. The pistol.
You want this? Yeah, I know.
I'll take it. Do you have any ammo for it?
I've only got 1.
Bet.
I used a few. I'm just not good with them.
I'm decent. I just don't really hit the headshot.
I can't hit
so
the
I'll have
headshot.
to
Yeah, I
finish.
can't. So I just like...
I'm decent with swap though. I'll do a quick scope and I'll be at, like in a range with my combat. So then I'll quick scope with him with my, like from a shorter range with my thing, hit like 120, 130, whatever, and then just go bang with my combat, maybe bang, bang, bang. And then, yeah. I misfired somehow while eating a mushroom. So there goes one of my only sniper bullets. Wait, but I still have the sniper bullet somehow.
Yeah, chug cannon. Oh, you're over there. Never mind.
Please be something good, please be something good, please be something good. Yeah, boy. The heisted ones are easier to find now, I feel like. I've got that run and gun SMG.
The what's fast? What's easier to find?
The heisted exotics.
Oh, yeah.
Inside the hollow.
Oh, is there one down there?
I got it, yeah. It's a running gun.
Nice.
Yes, sir. I do like the other one a little bit better, the twin mag one, but this one's still pretty good. It's P90. I can't be mad.
Yeah.
I hate that these windows make it look like you can go through them, but in reality you just can't go through them.
I know.
But
I still try.
the doors that look like you cannot go through, let you go through. And they don't even look like doors, they look like windows or something. I'm not trying to judge like Asian like buildings and stuff, but like it's just a little bit confusing for my Western brain.
I think they're fighting the boss.
Do we want to help is the question. I don't have a shotgun, that's why I'm thinking about it. I could find a shotgun. If they got
You
the ball.
get one out of
yeah,
the safe right,
as long
or
as,
the
no one
vault
pulls
right
up
now.
on us.
You come down here. They're opening it.
As long as no one
Oh,
pulls
you don't
up
like the
on us.
pump though.
I just don't prefer it. It's better than nothing. I'll hold it until I find a combat. If I find a combat. I just don't like it for long range. If people are close enough, then I can do the damage.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Just give them a little bit of range and yeah.
It's got a little bit if you aim down sights, but it's not like the combat.
It takes a while before it actually like adjusts to that crosshair to
Yeah, it is pretty slow.
precise and to get that maximum range on it compared to the combat, which is almost instantaneous. I mean, it doesn't actually. Now that I'm doing it, it takes like about a second. But a second's a lot slower than instant. That's a second. It's like 100 milliseconds. It's like a thousand microseconds, and like 10,000 nanoseconds. But time is all relative based off of like our rotation of the sun. So once you escape our rotation, then what happens with time? Do you go based off of the universal time, based off of the time of the universe since the beginning, and because where would we sit in that time spectrum? We have an approximation to when the universe was like created and stuff, based off of like a little bit of hypothesis and whatnot.
That's a good question.
It is a very good question. Because if we think about traveling at the speed of light, would that not be relative to traveling in terms of, like, we're bound by our planet, basically. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is the speed of light? We're just measuring it here. What's the speed of light out there? In the void of space.
It should be the same, right?
Should it, though? But time's not calculated the same out there, so how could it be the same? That's where my confusion is.
There's 3 knocked over there. Maybe 2 now. I think one just got up.
Someone's zipping near us. Can't land a shot with the sniper right now.
Wow, that was close.
Oh, I hate this glitch. I haven't seen this in a while.
Which one?
It's showing the clip of my gun separated away from my gun far to the right.
What?
About like 5 meters to the right. You never seen this one before?
No.
What? It's most common with sideways weapons, like the sideways minigun and stuff like that. Like the clip is like right there.
That's weird.
Yeah, my clip is right. Let me try to get it precise. Oh, it's gone. My clip went away. Yeah, that's how fucked my game is. I just have bugs that are unique to me. Like having to reload a weapon that you just get fresh out of the chest, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or seeing everything as blue pumps, or, you know, everything
Does
is...
that still happen?
That one
Self-reload?
has not happened in a while. The reload one, yeah. The pump one, no.
Oh.
Like seeing things as pumps, I have not had that in a while. The reload thing, that's like every other day, basically. Not very often.
Weird. I wonder why. I've never like seen anybody complain about that. Like it's just you.
I'm saying, bro, and I have proof to show it.
I know. I've seen it.
Like, I'll just get a weapon and I'll be like, what the fuck am I reloading for? Some guns, I think I understand why it's happening. Like a pump, for example, when you pick up a pump, it would make sense for you to have to pump it. That would make
Yeah,
sense. But why am I the only one seeing it?
yeah, you're the only one. It's not like
Why me? And it doesn't only pump it, like it starts to put shells in there, like all 5 or whatever, X amount of shells, even though they're already in the gun. Oh, that's right. We just pulled up on this guy and he's... Oh shit, he's got buddies up. I thought that we had the upper hand.
they're both like really weak.
Oh, that one's not.
Oh, they've got, okay, wow.
How many are there?
3? I think one was down. Oh, they've got hired. Okay. Well, I was shooting a bot and didn't see the question mark.
Damn. That was discombobulating.
Yeah. How many?
This is weird. It's showing us as 2 duos, basically.
Huh.
It's showing you and Tripod
Oh yeah,
separated
it does look like
away
we're all
from...
separate.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like different sizes and everything. Oh, it's showing you.
Yeah.
It looks like you 3 are together and I'm alone.
Huh.
That's weird.
Definitely weird. Fortnite update, man. So yeah, going back to my whole theory with this whole like faction thing, I believe these are like ancient factions that like formed the original 7 or some shit like that, or I don't know. It could possibly be it. Potentially. Something like that. I forget the exact loading screen, but there's one of the loading screens this season where it kind of like hints at it. It's like ancient worlds, like
Oh yeah.
brought back or some shit like that.
Yeah, I can't remember which one, but I remember when we were looking at them.
Exactly what it said either, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We know it like hints at it though. It's hinting at this being like some ancient feud. The Paradigm just brought the Ageless over and was like, you do the rest, basically. Like, it's up to you guys from now. Like, that's basically what she said too. She's like, it's on you guys now. Doesn't seem like there's an immediate feud between the Ageless faction and this new faction. And they're both ancient themed. You think about like the
Yeah, that's true.
katanas and
Mm-hmm.
the shields, and people used to use birds back in the day as well as like messengers. That's the Falcon Scout. I can see it.
Yeah.
But then the motorcycles and the future stuff kind of just throws me off a little bit.
Yeah, the random city kind of.
Yeah, it throws me off just a bit.
A little bit. I was just thinking that, but everything else around it, I could see.
But maybe it's not just like across different realities, but it's across different planes of time as well. Or something, I don't know. But the samurai mixed with like the future doesn't kind of, like, those things don't really add up.
No, not at all.
And the map is very empty still. It's got tons of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. I thought more was gonna go towards like the middle. I didn't realize they were just gonna expand on that outside.
Yeah.
Add a huge
there
new
was a
corner to it.
there. We lost Faulty. Like, that was just about it. Like,
Yeah,
Faulty and a little bit of
Faulty's gone, and we got 4 new places
outside
that are
things,
bigger.
yeah. I'm thinking like the same thing could happen up towards like Lonely, you know what I mean? Possibly we have like a
Yeah.
maybe it's like a new Ice King or something. Possibly. Because he was
I
part of
hope
one
not.
of the
I actually like
factions.
Lonely. It's a good spot.
It is, but I mean, Brutal Bastion, that's kind of a castle on its own now that I think about it.
Yeah.
But I
Somebody down here.
associate that castle with the Ageless, because it's got Ageless written all over it still.
Which one?
The Bastion. It's got the same architecture as the Citadel and whatnot.
Yeah.
Giving me reason to believe that it is the same. Like part of the same, or under the same authority, or whatever.
What was that? Oh, there's a car coming up. Right here. 600. What? Okay. I'm so bad at snipers.
Oh my gosh. I just can't land a shot. Wow.
Yeah, that's so annoying. I had 3 of them knocked.
No, what this Jacob kid did to me.
Oh.
He held me in his fucking arms until I was on fucking like 0 HP.
Oh, that was you.
And then puts me down. Just to let me die.
Uh-oh.
My controller was acting up on me there. It said wireless controller disconnected, even though it was still, like the light for it was still on. So then I had to reset the controller, and then I had to like resync its system. Yeah.
That's weird.
All sorts of fun stuff. that yours?
No, it's fine. I got minis for you.
Yeah.
You want a purple DMR?
Yeah. Maybe I'll be able to hit shots with it. What's this guy mad at?
He shot at him and ran away.
Oh no, it's fun. Always. I didn't hear no rift spawn though.
Hmm?
Did he spawn from a rift?
I think he spawns back there. He's just an NPC.
Dude forgot to take his chill pill. Slasher's saying they spawned from a rift and started shooting at him.
Hmm.
I wonder if I was to hell if he would just stop. If he'd be chill.
That'd be funny.
It would be. And then if it's the bah one, if I end up going bah, then he ends up going like extra aggressive on me. That would be like a super rare Fortnite Easter egg.
Yeah, it would.
To have something like that
There you go,
caught
no.
on camera. Yeah, be the first one to like find that out.
You need
Man, I
sniper
should work
ammo.
for Epic. No. I only
There's
got,
like 50 down here.
I'll grab it just in case, but I got the Cobra. From where?
Oh, they're in the yellow house.
Oh, that's where they're at. My bad.
Okay. No, you're fine.
I didn't realize. I left that one. Hit him 42 and cracked through his shield, so I knew he'd be like close to one tap. Makes up for what I did before.
No, I got enough. I'm not worried about it. I just always think it's funny when like I get them so weak and I'm trying to reload for one more shot. And somebody takes it every time.
I'm only apologizing because it's not like it was a sweat or nothing like that. It's something that you
Yeah.
could have handled on your own. You know what I mean? You didn't need me to do that. But I didn't know what kind of threat we were dealing with originally.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was real people. Like, these people up here look like they're real.
There's one knocked up there. I don't know if that was you or
No.
they're fighting somebody.
Sound like they were already shooting. People up that zip. Cracked the shit out of one. He's pushing towards me. But he's cracked. He's like with knock. That's real players. It just made a mistake right there. That bots do not do. 69 off this guy.
Got 120 at the drift. He's running into the building now.
I just said I 69 this guy. I need that med kit, but if I go for it, they're gonna shoot me.
Oh, here, I got a med miss for you. You want that instead?
Storm's gonna catch up. I'm 3.
True.
I gotta move first.
I
Might
think
be
they're in here still.
okay.
Yeah, he's
Top
right around the
block.
corner. Whoa, okay.
There's 2 of them. Knocked one.
Got him. That's it.
You got him?
Yep.
Bet. I was stuck in smack mode for some reason. I got a couple chug splashes here. Yo, what's up, Logan? How's it going?
You already shotgun ammo? Never mind, here's some.
I would have
What?
given you some. I got like 42. What is he marking? It was a little annoying. Not
Little bit.
very, just a little. Just a tiny.
Oh, I need to go back.
You know, the longer you wait to open one of those new kind of chests, the worse loot it's gonna give.
Yeah, I didn't realize you can actually see when they go from like gold to purple to
Yeah, it's that little mark above it.
blue. Yeah, I didn't realize that it actually changed and you could tell what you were gonna get.
Yeah. It starts off good and then it just goes worse from there.
I thought it was just always blue, so I'd always try and open them and just get terrible loot. And feel like I wasted, you know, a minute
Nah, it's
or
because
however
everyone
long it takes.
hesitates. Everyone hesitates to open to see if it's safe or not, and camp it out and stuff. And see if anyone else is gonna get to it and stuff like that. I can do a very cool slide. That's the trick that you can do on the bike. It's the slide. And if you're very lucky, then you can do this like a standing wheelie.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
there was
I
a
didn't know
little
you could do anything on
wheelie. You've
these.
seen that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just have to keep pressing like
Huh.
L1. For me, it's L1. We'll go in. Oh, a little wheelie there. Yeah, it says it. That's why I was confused at first. It's because it says super slide, and then it says slash trick, and then it says hold L1. And that's where I was confused because I'd be like doing it like, but nothing would happen. Okay, now
Yeah,
I've seen
I
it.
tried it. You don't really fly like you do on other people over here. They're running though. We're fine.
Guys, figure out the trick. Oh my god, I figured out the trick. That is so cool.
I thought it was something like in the air, like last season.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Oh, there's a llama.
That's a sign that we're gonna win. Llama plus 0 build. We don't even have to get it, but we need it. Oh. I give him a boost. So yeah, if I stay like stationary, and then if I hold down the trick button, something happens to the wheels. Okay, it's not doing it now though. Maybe it's just the terrain that I'm on. Oh, okay, I have to be moving just a bit. So yeah, then it puts this weird spiral.
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, there we go. And then that triggers the trick. You just have to keep playing with that button. And then you can do this like Tokyo Drift style drift. I'm like out of gas, so. Oh shit. You know, that's me definitely not blowing myself up. Oh, there's people like right here.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going.
Where are they?
That was the last. What the fuck?
I thought they were on the roof.
They were, but
I don't
I
go
don't
up
even
there,
know how
nobody's
they got
there.
back. I was struggling so bad to trying to get into that little camping spot, but it wouldn't let me mantle.
Oh, yeah. You gotta have something to jump off of.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little higher for some reason. I don't know.
I've been playing a lot of Save the World, and you can make those jumps that you can't make inside of here, inside of Save the World. That's why I'm so, like, I don't know. Been getting used to that. It's good XP.
Oh, my bad. I thought you guys went back. Yeah, it is.
All good. They capped it, though. You can only get a certain amount per day.
Oh, really?
I guess that they didn't like that people were getting to level 500, 600 and shit.
Get alive from it. Like more than I can handle playing.
Yeah, it's still pretty decent amounts that you can get. I'm a lizard, yo. Yeah, the loading screen, considering I just got it, back on that subject, it says discover world's long lost. So this is like some ancient factions tying back to this theory. Fortnite's just like a big jigsaw puzzle. Maybe eventually we'll have all the pieces fit together to see some kind of picture.
I hope so. It's getting kind of confusing.
Yeah. It was
Never
like,
know where it's going.
in the primal season, Jonesy's like to The Rock, he's like, I'll take you to Geno. Then like 4 or 5 seasons ago, like a whole fucking year ago, we see him take him to Geno. But then they just feed us with all this bullshit to confuse us right now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with him and Geno.
Yeah, we never saw that, did we? Still.
No, like to this day. And they've never explained why we even had that black hole, and how we got into the Chapter 2 map to begin with. Well, no, we know how we got to the black hole, but we don't know how. Like, the transition between black hole and Chapter 2 makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
It was like we were staring at the black hole, and then during the like trailer for Chapter 2 as it came out, it's like we're looking at the black hole, and then all of a sudden the black hole that we're looking at is just a puddle, and that makes it very clear when you see one of the new characters like run through the puddle, make a splash or whatever, and then it just zooms in towards the new characters and the new map and showcases all that shit. But that doesn't explain how it got there. It's quite confusing.
Yeah, I never really thought about it, but it really doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, I've thought about it, but because there's nothing that, like...
Yeah. Just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, what is there to really talk about besides the fact that it don't make sense? It's like, we can't put nothing together from this. I'm a little bit late on my drop. I gotta check this out.
You're good.
And also do
Wow.
something.
Gotta love it. Okay. He's in the bridge.
I got one near me. But I should be okay.
Come back.
Sounds like a bot.
Yeah, I think they all were. Get him?
I hear a key. 2018 version of
I've gotten
you
better
never
at finding them.
sick. Listening for them.
Now that I'm like actually aware of what they sound like.
Found it. It was like 3 floors down. And that's how I found it, just by listening.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. It's like you can hear them so far away, and then
Yeah, sometimes
can't
I
tell
just
which way to
give
go.
up.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes
Especially
I
in a
just
building like this, where there's like 3 floors and a bunch of rooms, and
could be anywhere in the room
Yeah.
or some shit.
could be hidden in like a room that you gotta break a wall to get into.
It sounds like a special chest sometimes too, so you want to look extra hard for it because you can't tell at first.
Why can I not get out of this?
I would like to see my theory come into play
Oh, which one?
with the factions and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
If it does come into play, the question would then become what's next? Like, what's next to come? What's the next faction? Now, they hinted at almost everything that we see in this season in prior loading screens.
Really?
And they were like, yeah, they're shoving in our faces too with the billboards that are inside of Like the billboards that are inside of the new area, the mega city.
Where are you?
They're loading screens that hinted at everything, basically. It's like they're shoving that in our face, that it was there the whole time. So there might be more inside of old loading screens that we haven't noticed yet. Because nobody thinks to think 10 seasons in advance, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. 8 seasons in advance.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I don't
true.
look at a
Half the time I don't
loading
even pay attention to them.
Like, I don't look at a loading screen and think, oh, what can they do with this 10 seasons from now? I think
Yeah,
about, like,
2 years.
okay, this means something for the next season. You know what I mean? Not 2 years later.
Right.
But I guess, I mean, everything that looks like, yeah, it's all, yeah. It's all intertwined. The frenzy area, that looks like an area that might eventually go. It would be sad to see it go.
Yeah.
But because it's only a one name location, just like Faulty was, edge of the map, it looks like it could be expanded
Not
upon easily.
much there.
Exactly. Middle of the map, I think that's going to be the last one. I think they're going to save the last, like the middle for the
Probably.
last. And it's going to be the biggest one.
You don't think the city's the biggest one?
I mean, biggest in the scale of, it's going to be the one that's going to, oh, I hear a key. It's going to be the one that has more to do with the story and like,
Oh, like
things are
makes
going to
biggest
go
difference,
down.
not like
Yeah.
size, biggest, but like,
Things are going to go down.
yeah, that makes
Where's
sense.
this key?
I hear
I
it
called
too.
dibs
Oh,
on
here
it.
it is.
Where was it?
Just sitting right here
Oh.
on the ground. Oh wait, I got one. Wait, where'd I get a key? Huh?
I'm confused. This isn't
I am
even the
too.
gun that I wanted.
What'd you want?
Actually, I'll take it because I have a green one. I'm hoping to find one of those exotics because I got
Did you
two
want the
keys
red
now.
eye?
No, I just wanted exotic.
I'll drop it.
Wait, you have the explosive?
No, I got the purple one that was in the chest.
Oh no, I'm looking for one of those exotics.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Which there isn't any here. Oh, there's gold combat though. I can't pass that up. And there's people here as well.
Steps.
Yeah. Should have said that. We really pulled up.
The name.
I can't see it.
I
It
swear,
was too
some of the
far.
bot names are so Mega Yeet 98.
Wait, those weren't bots, were they?
Yeah.
Felt like real players. Although I walked out without a scratch, so maybe not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought
my
that
God.
too, and I realized they weren't hitting any shots.
It was just the way that they were like located in the building and stuff.
Mm-hmm. There's more chugs there if you want them.
Like
If
the
you got
way that
room.
they stuck together too as a squad. I
Are
don't
you
think
looking-
bots do that. Bots are more spread out.
Yeah, that's true. I don't
I
know.
think they were just really shitty players that we had the element of surprise on. Possibly. I would like to hope.
I don't get it.
Yeah, what?
He's being weird.
What are you doing?
He's like creeping around, staring at me. And when I look at him, he backs up.
Oh, some party royale shit.
Yeah, right.
Let's just all hide in this porta potty. Somebody's eventually gonna reboot. It's gonna be great. It shows our names all stacked. That's cursed. That is so cursed. Wow, it actually shows like all the letters combined into... Oh, that looks so weird. Wanna know something I hate about the French language?
Something you hate? I don't know what. Yeah, I want to know.
The accents, the above letters, not the accents that they use, but like the accents that are above letters. So like, you know,
Yeah.
the E, like the E with the little pointy thing to the left or the little pointy thing to the right, or like that little half a triangle on top or whatever pointy thing. That's all French. It's all French, and like the placement of those things is confusing. Like when I'm trying to write in French, which I end up doing sometimes, I'll end up placing it the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like it's saying something completely different. You don't have that with English. Thank God.
No. No.
And if there is, then it's some like super like sophisticated word that nobody uses.
The only time I really see those used in English is on like, you know, in like a dictionary where it shows you like pronunciation.
Yeah.
It's used for something like that, which makes sense. It's not like something we actually write out though.
Yeah, in French they use that though.
Yeah, that's weird.
Gets confusing sometimes. If you hold down the letter E on your phone, I'm sure that it would pop up with the options
Yeah.
for the...
Yeah, they all pop up.
That's for the French people out there. I think you have to download like a French autocorrect though, if you wanted to have autocorrect, because auto in English, I believe. I've tried writing shit in French and it does not correct me. Even the most simple words ever, it just won't correct me. It won't give me.
Can you
any
set your
options or
keyboard to
nothing.
French?
Possibly, maybe that's where.
Yeah, I think that's what you have to do.
But by default, they're all set to English. So that's like if you were fully French, that's hell. Like if you're fully French, you have to like learn some degree of English just to like figure out how to change that keyboard thing.
True.
Otherwise, you're just trying to navigate a different language. Like, you ever switch your phone to a different, or like a random console to like Spanish by accident, or maybe not?
I mean,
Spanish, but, like,
I've
Chinese or
never
something.
done mine by accident, but I might have switched to other people's as like a prank.
Yeah. Yes. So you know the effects of what it can bring.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that about?
Gotta remember everything, or go find a video that shows you how to walk through it because you can't read it. Yup.
Yeah. Unless you're familiar with that device and you already know where the things would be. But let's face it, back then on like an old school TV, it was hell to try to figure out how to switch, especially if you lost the remote, because then you had to try to navigate on the damn TV, which was the hardest thing ever, because you click menu and then you have to use the volume buttons and shit. Whoever's swapping their weapons, it's unnecessary. Maybe forget forget what I was talking about. What was I
Oh,
talking
we're so
about?
close.
Damn it. For real though, what was I talking about?
Changing language settings on a TV,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I had to, yeah.
That's something that these kids nowadays probably won't go through. They'd have to go out of their way to do
No,
that
now
with
you
their
can
own
just,
phone.
talk to it and have it do it itself.
It's true. What the hell is that?
Hmm.
There's
What's
a
what?
chest on the side of this hill.
Oh, yeah.
Such a weird
One of the
spot.
ones you have to dig out. Yup.
How is it even letting me stand on this slope anyway?
I don't know. I've seen that one before, though. It's like,
How am I not slipping? I live in Canada and I can say this is not correct. Physics would not allow this.
okay.
Wow.
Just makes sense.
It's fine where I was standing, but then you try to do it over there and it's like, yeet.
And I actually slid off. Like,
That's funny. Oh, we got a bush here.
car? Never mind. That's just a tripod.
I don't see either of them. Oh, wait, no, he hopped
There,
off the
the
truck.
gas
Yeah,
station.
I see. They don't like my bush idea, so I guess I'm moving up.
They're coming towards us from the rift.
I'm in a bush.
Knocked one.
Nice, I've seen him. He just died to... You introduced him to gravity, is what it just said in the kill
Oh,
feed.
really? That?
It said you introduced him to gravity.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they would take fall damage if you knock on there.
I've never seen that in the kill feed before. Usually it's like, usually it says like knocked to fall damage or whatever, or eliminated to fall damage. It said you introduced him to gravity. That is the coolest kill feed thing ever. Who's driving that? Bro, where you get your license? Cracker Jack box? Wait, it's got headlights that are actually shiny. Oh my god.
Oh, he's close. Why is he trying to use a sniper? Why are you not shooting him? You're right next to him.
I helped use tripod. I helped.
Where'd he go?
How'd that explosion not hurt him?
Oh, why did I try to build? What am I doing? Oh my.
I got a couple bubbles over here. Oh, down low, right on us. Trying to pull up. I went into the vent.
Oh, there's two down here. Oh no.
Yeah, bring them
Follow
up
me
here.
up.
Bring them up here. We went in the vents right here.
Oh, I'm gonna heal. I'll do it.
Oh, I think he's seen me.
Oh, we got a. Alright. There's two up there.
Oh, that's in the third.
What? That whole time, both teams were focused on us and weren't fighting each other. And they easily could have been.
Bro, Slasher kept getting up in my freaking way. I went out up to like investigate after they got you to see and inspect
Yeah,
the
I saw him
damage and
block
stuff.
you.
Yeah, as soon as I turn around, because the third one popped up. I don't even know where this third guy was, but the third one popped up, and beams the shit out of me, and I just could not get back in there. That was my only escape too. 0 builds and all. Like, I couldn't have gone left, he would have still beat me. I couldn't have gone right, he would have still beat me. That was my only way to go. And we had one job, and that was to lure him in.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got Slasher blocking me, so then I couldn't even get in. That went bad. That went bad. He had one job, Slasher. That wasn't Slasher? Wait, what?
Was it not?
Oh, okay. This other guy's just using the skin that Slasher sometimes wears, I think. Yeah, screw you, Jacob. My bad, Slasher. So used to blaming it on him. Whoopsies. This spot looks good.
The bridge?
Yeah, it's a very good bridge, man. Very, very good bridge. Both of them are very good. You got one, and you got the other one, and another one. It's like 3 bridges. Actually 4.
Is there a slurp truck over? Oh, you're far.
I got a special chest. Gave me a gold twin mag. First chest. Like, so let's go. Do you think they need it?
Maybe, but they're not coming, so.
Yeah, it's their fault. I got 2.
My bad, I should have waited.
Oh, on me. Real player, knocked him. All by myself. Cracked. One shot.
I don't see anybody. I just see shots.
They dead. Ooh, I
Oh,
dropped my
okay.
ass.
Well,
You died.
that explains.
Most of them are dead. Why does this twin meg still hit like an AR?
I don't know. It shouldn't.
Hornet. It's so accurate too. There's 2 teams up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 people on me. Running out of ammo.
Here's shields. Right behind you. There's 2 fish.
Bad. I need small ammo.
Don't really.
I'll find some.
I can drop a little bit.
It's the only gun I got right now, so it's consuming more than... Well, it's consuming all my ammo, basically. I got 3 eliminations, so that ran
Oh
through
yeah, I forgot.
basically
Here,
everything.
take more. I forgot you have the
Oh no, I
gold
just found a bunch, too.
one. Okay.
Well, not a bunch, but I know. I was at 40, now I'm at 150. Make it 170 now. I'm trying to find another weapon at this point. Something that doesn't take AR. I mean, I meant small.
Here's a suppressed AR if you want. And a
Yeah.
sniper.
Probably better than this gray red dot that I just found.
Probably.
You want 3 med kits?
I got med mist. You know what?
Changed.
Yeah.
You're gonna take it? Let's go. I retract my previous statement. You're still the same ace level. Or should I say medkit?
It's only because it's a stack of 3.
Yeah, I mean it's 300 HP technically.
Yeah.
And unless it's like endgame, it's probably, it's usually more useful. I see someone. Right on my mark. Ready, set, go. Don't throw me in the grenade. Brett was about to like thirst me. Tripod threw me into some grenades.
Did we get them all?
Yeah, I heard instant at the end there. I think.
I thought there was one more up here, but maybe you ran out.
Sounded instant. Stop twerking on me, tripod.
Never mind.
We good?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I got 3 med kits.
I only had 3 chug splashes that I didn't feel like stacking anyways.
Yeah, true.
I'd rather find some minis or something to hold on to.
Wait, what?
What happened?
This water heals you?
You didn't know that?
Does it?
Yeah. It's like Slurpy Swamp, but Steamy Springs. It's like the new equivalent.
No, I didn't know that.
Huh.
Does it do shields too?
No. No. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But I can't say for a fact. This feels deep enough for my character to be swimming, but he's standing in this large water, high above his waist.
Oh yeah, that's where I was. I noticed that too.
It's like above his elbows. It's almost at his nips, bro.
You're like sprinting, it goes under.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, if I was allowed to crouch right now, this would be wild. When you enter while you're crouched, it uncrouches you, unfortunately. Just for science, though, I'm gonna take this car and bring it into the water, see what happens. It just blows.
Does it heal you when you're in the storm too? There's no way, right?
It does. But
Oh yeah, I see it going up and down.
yeah, it doesn't like, yeah. Because it only goes up by 1 with the 1 tick. And it's a 1 tick right now. It's like, I'm just balancing. I'm not
So it just
losing,
kinda
but I'm
keeps
not
you where
gaining.
you are.
Yeah, it keeps you exactly.
Yeah.
Balances. I used my med mist to get myself to 100. I'm just chilling, taking a bath. Someone's rebooting?
Somebody's rebooting.
You got
Oh,
it.
he actually got it. Why did I not hit him?
It's these guys again. These guys again. With the basketball.
Oh, so that one did get away.
Yeah.
Okay,
Must
yeah, I
have.
thought there was one more.
There still is one more at the moment as well. Maybe even 2 more. They got away. I didn't say 2 more. I got a message. Who messaging me?
Coming back towards you in a car.
Me, you, or them, you?
You.
Me?
Tripod, but...
Tripod him, me.
Oh,
They're
he
in a
got
car
the
together.
car.
Yeah.
He's in the car.
Yeah, I was a little confused because you were saying a car, but then I just see Tripod's name tag, and I'm like, wait, no, that's Tripod.
He landed and jumped in it.
And then, upon further inspection, dude gets closer, and I just see the vehicle icon, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, he's below me. Let me twerk on it. Oh,
Oh, my bad.
no, good. Can I have the combat, please?
Yeah, take
Oh.
it. I got a blue one.
Screw you, Jacob. And Jacob just took it.
Wow.
Yeah, right. This is why we say screw Jacob. Oh, he gave it back. Oh, there's more.
Got one of them. The other one's weak. But he's... I think there's two over there, though.
I got one, he wasn't weak. I got another, he also wasn't weak. There's more. I got 2, which means that there's another. It's probably the one that's weak.
Down here in the thing, whatever it's called.
A little
Got him.
shack.
Yeah, I guess.
The bridge.
How many people are here? Nice. more? Or is that you? Oh. Okay. Did you shoot me
I
the
wanted
first
to
time?
involve myself. No. Involve myself because it looked like you guys were having fun.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what happened, but it looked like Tripod shot you, you shot him, he shot you, and then I shot you. But I was the last one on the trend. I don't know what trend it was, but
I don't
I
know, he's just being
participated.
kind of...
He's been weird. Starting to doubt that this is even Slack. Still not coffee. Might be good with coffee. Cinnamon and coffee. Does that go good together?
Who's
And whiskey.
shooting at me?
Whiskey would.
If that's...
Is it Jacob?
I don't know. I feel like everybody's up on the hill above me, so there's no way they were shooting, but...
Oh, there's... Oh, what? No, there's people on the tower.
Oh, that makes
Blue
sense.
Island. It's not tower, it's Blue Island. They're all the way up there.
They went to the reboot van, so you're kind of...
You want a gold twin mag?
Yeah. Is it another one?
No, I
Or are
just
you
got
dropping
the...
yours?
I got the heisted one.
Oh,
A
nice.
heisted twin mag, the 0 point thingy. If you wanted to exchange your med kit for med mist, there's a fresh one right there.
I just dropped them for a blade. I've got 4 chugs, so...
Bet. I got a couple minis.
Got a little bit.
It's Peely. Anyone want a purple combat?
Okay.
Oh, they got the pulse. They just piss off Peely. I'm gonna stand right behind
I
Peely.
don't know how they didn't hit him. I was right behind him.
No, you don't do it. Tripod, don't do it. We want them to do it. What?
Oh, we gotta go.
He's shooting through Peely. He actually shot through Peely.
They're rebooting again.
They got Jacob.
No way.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ow, 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 ow,
I
ow.
probably shouldn't have done that.
Let me... And show that we're just... Yeah, let me just flash it out to everyone who wasn't. That we're still alive. We're still right there in that book.
My bad.
Oh, snap. No, it's Tripod's fault though. Tripod's fault. Can't pinpoint exactly how, but it was. Even he agrees. He says it's always his fault.
Yeah.
Low-key, it was kind of my fault. Well, you guys know.
I'll be right back.
I was hiding. Bad. But yeah, that was probably my fault or anything. Low-key. It was a joke when I said screw Jacob. Don't take that serious. It's a joke. No, not Anvil. Lonely. Or somewhere late. He said that he'd be right back.
I'm back. My bad.
Might be vibing some Rocket soon. Haven't played in a few days.
Oh yeah.
In like 2 or 3 days. Something like that. Maybe even a week, I don't even know. It's been a little while.
How did...
Wow.
He had a sniper and like just was like right in his face and shot him.
Did you twerk on him? I played Minecraft the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah. I did something that I
That's
didn't
been a
think
long
I
time.
would do. Yeah, I gave myself
Uh-oh.
something different to do. I took all my good stuff. Oh, who joined? No one joined. It just says voice channel alert for no reason.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Weird. But yeah. Anyways, long story short, I took all
What do
my
you
good
need?
stuff basically.
I don't have any.
What's going on?
He's asking for, I think, sniper ammo,
I got 6.
but I don't have it.
But yeah, I took all my good shit from my Minecraft world, like my main one, the one that you played on that one time.
Yeah.
I took all my good stuff basically, put them all into shulker boxes so I can travel with them. And I traveled out like a couple thousand blocks away from my main base, and I just told myself that I'm setting up somewhere new. You know what I mean? Like,
Nice.
just, yeah. It's already looking way better than the old one. Old one didn't have any plan to it. This time I went searching for like a nice area. This area, it's like next to like a stone mountain, and it's got like a little meadow that's beside it that I'm turning into a little forest.
Oh,
Like,
nice. That'd be cool.
part of the meadow, yeah. There was only like a couple trees in the meadow, and I chopped those down to turn those like I used one tree, and now I have over 60 trees.
How?
Because when you chop down the tree, they drop saplings, and then you take those.
Oh,
saplings
yeah,
and
I forgot
plant
about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then and I had lots of bone meal that I was traveling with too from my mob grinder. So
Yeah.
I used the bone meal to just speed through the process
Speed it
for the
up.
first bunch of trees. I even ended up getting some trees that had some bees nests on it, so now I have some honey production going, which I didn't even have on my old one.
Where'd he go?
Oh. You might have taken the screw you, Jacob, too, personally. I doubt it. He might have just had to go. I mean, he wouldn't have stuck around this long and then just decided, no, I'm out.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I just saw him like he just
Mama.
like paused and then backed out.
Mama.
Ooh.
It might mean that we win. We might win. Screw you, Jacob. Why'd you leave? No, I'm kidding, Jacob. His internet disconnected.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Got like major munchies right now.
Oh. Wait, where's the SMG? Or did you take it? Nah, keep it. I don't need it. It's too bad there's not a way to make fires better in no builds.
It's true. Can't stoke it.
I feel like, yeah, there should be something.
Can't think of anything that they'd be able to add as a replacement to wood though. That would make sense though.
Yeah, there's really not. I mean,
And to give a one ingredient thing just specifically for campfires would be kind of
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
extra.
can't drop wood because then there's gonna be some bug that lets people build,
Exactly.
and then
Or
bringing
it's
in a
just gonna
whole
get
new
people
material
mad that
for it
they
is
have
just
it.
kind of crazy.
Unless that material is used for multiple purposes, it wouldn't make much sense to have it just for a single purpose.
Yeah.
And especially a single mode as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's assuming that they don't put it in both modes. I know damn well that I don't want to use my key to stoke a fire. Throw my key into it. Ooh, shots fired. Knocked one.
Is this a bot? Like,
Yeah, but they're just sticking so close together that their two guns are so accurate. What is this?
no, I meant like a hired NPC.
No. No. So. I didn't see any icons showing that they were.
Oh,
More
there's
people.
somebody
Yeah.
right in here. He's got the wall broken.
This person's
Who are
on
you?
fire. I set him on fire.
Some barrels in here.
I got a cannon here still.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just don't know what to drop to keep it, because I want to have this sword. This flashes me through the wall. Oh, it's just me and Tripod that need this. I thought you needed it too.
Need what? Oh no, I had bots. Just use them real quick.
I see. We gotta go again.
There's a. I can throw it that far.
What is it?
You still have a chuck cannon?
Yeah, I'm still carrying.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about this one.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
I had a 3 billion brain IQ play the other day and I got the win inside of Mega City. It was, you know the
What'd you
building with
do?
the wolf? You know the building with the wolf?
Yeah.
Like the one with the wind
Yeah,
effect
the
on top?
big one with the wind on top. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
So zone, like final zone, pushed basically into that fucking thing. And the circle was smaller than the building's like length and width and whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I had high ground, so I ended up actually using my katana, and with the high grounds that I had, using my katana, and then going into that wind thing, so I wasn't affected by storm. But all these people that were left down low, they were all fumbling through this building. One dude got pressed, jumped onto the rails, was fighting for his life with a med mist. Like, I went to replays just to watch their panic. And
That's awesome.
the other guys, it was a duo. They went into the building, but they couldn't find their way. They couldn't find their way out. Even though when I was watching the replay, I seen an easy way out. They just didn't go for it. You know what I mean?
Probably panicking because you get stuck in those.
Oh yeah, they were panicking, bro. And
That's
I'm just
funny.
chilling, bro.
Just
Like,
flying in the air.
flying in the air, and then it pushes a little bit outwards where there's no more air because it's the other side of the building. And then they're still being pressed, and I just like, I have time to land and everything, and then I just do the guilty of sweating emote as I get the dub. Yeah. As I'm proceeding to like glide down and stuff, I even see one of them knock, so I already know I'm winning.
60 wide off him. You can hit him.
You sure?
He hopped in the car. What's this? Oh.
Dude, pulling up.
Nah, there's two more though.
Ooh, I've been hurt.
Everybody's here.
I doubled back.
Nobody grabbed this SMG?
I dropped it for
You want
the
it?
chug cannon.
Oh, okay, I see.
'Cause I panicked
picked it
and-
up just so nobody else can grab it. I'll drop it for
Yeah.
you.
No, it's all good.
I got
don't
minis
really...
if you want to use them first.
Bet, this thing still has to recharge. During my panic, I didn't realize that it was empty on the recharge.
Yeah, I dropped it for you right there.
I'll drop that. And... I'm probably gonna drop the cannon once it's done charging. No, I'm gonna hit it. You got one.
One just got eliminated. I have no idea where.
Got an elim and you don't know where? That is
Yeah, I haven't knocked one in a minute since before that fight.
Lots of people left.
Yeah, right. You know they're all camping in here too.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea where that came from, but... Oh, on top. Behind me too. Okay, wow, this is terrible.
Trying to see if I can get onto a building across from them. I don't even see them.
How did... Alright, which way are we going?
Are they down there?
There's one on this hill, and there's another one on the building right here on top.
Someone's rebooting.
But they're all gonna have to move, so I think...
There's a launch pad here.
Yeah. Oh, did you not hit it? I'm going towards the boat. Yeah, the zip line.
Bet.
Actually, there's another launch pad. There's a med mist if you land on the boat.
No, I'm just following. I'm good.
Yeah.
More rotation focused right now. Sure, I'll find something along the way.
Yeah, I need some too.
Oh shit, you're way lower than me. Oh, I'm being
Yeah, I was
like
kind of asking, not
We got eyes on us.
offering.
Oh, my bad.
It's alright.
We got eyes on us right now. Might have the boom sniper or the flame sniper. Still looking for something.
It's too bad the bush thing doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
That was the best.
Found a med mist. Just gonna pop a bit of it. Still gonna
Yeah.
be enough left. Just on it. I don't really have room to carry it though.
Yeah. Huh?
Huh? Who Rocky Johnson?
Who is that?
What? Am I on public? No. What? Maybe that was that voice alert thing that we heard earlier, or that we seen earlier.
Maybe,
But it
but
didn't say no one joined party or nothing. I didn't invite nobody. It's not set to friends. I'm so confused.
oh, okay.
What happened?
Destroyed the bush.
Slasher?
Yeah.
Slasher. Oh yeah, they have the fire sniper. Moving left a little bit.
Guess, yeah, I was gonna say move towards the north a little bit, so we're in zone. So many people left. Oh, you got it. Wow. They're all like right on top of each other.
Unit style. Trying to stay like a unit.
It's more than one team.
14 people in this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What is this?
Okay, why did that stop me? That's really weird. Also squads.
I've been hit.
Oh. Knocked that guy for the third time.
Knocked one.
Another.
Knocked another. Instant.
Just two left. Oh, on me. Wow.
What? Oh god. I swear, Slasher shot like 3 shots while both of them were just fucking railing me. And then waiting until I was dead to proceed to actually try and shoot. We died to some basic math, bro. Two guns is stronger than one. I hate Fortnite. I love that I hate it, and I hate that I love it.
Yeah.
I'll probably switch to Rocket though in like a couple minutes after getting some munchies. Take a break
Alright.
from here. If you're down for some Rocket, then I'll catch
Yeah,
you
I'm
on
down
the
for
other
Rocket.
side. Bet.
I'll
Then
switch over.
I'll catch you on there.
Alright.
Bet. See you on Rocket.
See it. Sounds good.
As for you, Slasher, you can play Rocket if you want. And I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just like disappointed. Rocket. I don't know what I want to munch on. That's the question. What do I want to eat? What do I want to